That's it. We won. There's no way they can come back. Are you fucking kidding me, though? We still won, but did y'all see that? That is not even the first time that's happened to me. Welcome to Fight Club. Well, this is no good. Shit, I'm gonna have to, like, hit through that tree. Oh my god, no way that just happened. Dude, what? Okay, that's all we needed. That's all we needed.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
Why this person?
She's a Mac and I'm a PC, and our network just isn't communicating.
She's a Mac and I'm a PC. It ain't gonna work, babe.
Angela. Well, you don't seem to know anything about your specialist subject, let alone...
No, this might be the first one we lose. The goal's right there. Yeah, oh my god, are you serious? 0.2. 0.2 seconds. Holy shit. I will take that.
This new question.
Here's the million. Which of these was a musical effects device invented by Godly and Cree? I know this, the Gizmotron. I literally know this one. Let's fucking go. Easy. Of 10cc.
I have no doubt.
Shout outs to my friend Andrew, who's obsessed with 10cc, and that's the reason I know.
Final answer.
Easy fucking question.
Risking it all led you to the ultimate victory. Congratulations.
There we go. Did we get the million 3 times? Damn, we just kind of crushed it. See that mountain in the background? You can climb that. I think some of this stuff is climbable. Yeah, you can kind of work your way up. Watch me get stuck and die. Oh, fuck. Speaking of, god damn it. Let me out. There is no jump in the video game. Nope. Okay, lesson learned. Hummers suck ass. Oh, I guess I just gotta beat it faster. That's not gonna get taken out of context. Why do I speak sometimes? Did we actually? Yo! The one-hit KO. I will take that. That was amazing. All right, best. I was just about to say how clean of a run that was. Get around it. Are you? No. Get off the train! Oh my god. I don't know where he is. All I hear is the fucking heart. Oh! Okay! That just happened. Fuck, let me... Oh shit, that was worth it. That was so worth it. I'm sorry I had to. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. Get a spin. And since Derek left toilet paper in there, I mean it looks clean, but Is this TOS? I actually don't know. I better not be. If I get banned from Twitch because of this, I'm blaming everyone here. Spin that wheel. There you go, guys. The things I do for you. There we go. You got your spin fix. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, 7-1. Of course. Of course. Yo, welcome in everybody. How we doing? Happy Sunday, guys. How's it going? Hopefully we're all doing well. Welcome in everybody. Hey there, Ramen. How's it going? Welcome in Epic. Hey, Horse. Hey, Video Games. I started stream a whole 4 minutes later than normal. How dare I? How freaking dare I? I would say, guys, I think as long as I start before 7, I'm not technically late. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm just saying. I think that's fair. Hey, Kreb, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey there, Walden. Good seeing you. Hey, Spock. Hey, Johnny. Welcome in. Ban the streamer. How dare I? Hey, can I just say, we're keeping the streak alive? What day is this? This is like day 13 or 14 in a row. Can we just take a moment to just appreciate that? I've been going insane lately. How's it going, Johnny? Welcome in. Hey there, Riley. The what of the what? The X of X? How's it going, Riley? Welcome in. But yeah, we did Super Nintendo last night. Gonna balance the playing field, do some Genesis tonight. Yesterday kind of just became an impromptu Chrono Trigger stream, if you missed it. Did I use the code, Crab? Yes, I got the code. Thank you again, man. I haven't bought anything with it yet, but it's in my account at least. X is the letter of the day according to the internet, as in Twitter is now rebranding to X? Wait, what? Everything is X now. Is this for real? What? Twitter rebrand X? What the fuck? As of 7 hours ago? X.com now redirects to Twitter. So if I type in X.com? Dude, what? It's brain dead dumb. Yeah, what? I mean, I wouldn't really know because I don't use Twitter. So this is news to me. You wish it would shut down already, Spock. I don't know. I got nothing against Twitter. I just also have no reason to use the platform. That's kind of my stance on it. Doesn't do me any harm, but I have no real interest. I do want to thank everybody that bought packs yesterday. People went kind of hard yesterday. We are back to almost 750. We're almost 75% of the way to the big pack goal that I set a few weeks ago now. It's a very lofty goal of 1,000 packs in the last 30 days. But we're crawling back toward it. And if we do hit it, I will do PS4 and 5 roulette. I will take all the PS4 and 5 games I own. I will buy some more. Quite a few more, actually. And we'll make a giant PS4 and 5 wheel if that happens, so. Just if you were wondering what that was in the bottom right, that's the idea. Hey, Youper, welcome in. Hey, Penguin, how's it going? Did not expect me to play Chrono Trigger for 4 hours yesterday. Neither did I. Neither did I. But hey, you know, P apparently was a fan favorite, so. GameStop has a really good deal on pre-owned. How long is this deal for? Buy 6 or more, and you get 30% off. Okay, that might actually be worth looking into. It's for this week. Was that my first time playing Chrono Trigger? Yes, that was my first experience with the game. Gary Portnoy did the Cheers theme song. Any other good TV theme songs? 2 specifically, and they're by the same guy, and forgive me, I don't remember the guy's name, but the guy that did the Full House theme as well as the Family Matters theme. I love both of those tracks, and they're by the same guy. Do I plan on finishing Chrono Trigger? If it, actually, I am gonna do another stream of that sometime this week. We'll see how far we get. I can't promise I'll finish the game because it looks like it's gonna be quite long. But yeah, we're gonna do another stream of it sometime this next week. Hey there, NSU, how's it going? Who's the Boss? Growing Pains theme song's pretty good. The Seinfeld theme, of course. 2 or more is 10% off, 4 or more is 20, 6 or more is 30. Pro gets you another 5. Well, you have to have Pro for that. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. I don't have Pro, no. Why would I have Pro? Dude, I go into GameStop like once a year. If even. Alright. We're gonna get to going here. Start up on this. Married with Children? I don't actually know if I remember the theme to that. I've probably only seen an episode or 2 of Married with Children in my life. Alright, let's spin for our first game here. See what we get. Hopefully something decent. Although, you know, if we get some bad ones out of the way, that's no harm, no foul. I mean, we gotta play them all eventually. We gotta at least sample them all at some point, so. I just hope maybe those of you that have been saying, I have so many minus cards I don't know what to do with. Maybe if we get some shit games, you guys can help me out. Looks like we're getting Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday. Buck Rogers. I don't think I'm familiar with this one. Ouch. Is this one supposed to be bad? Oh, this is an RPG. Why do we keep spinning RPGs? Guys, I guess I'm an RPG streamer now. Hey there, Stubby, welcome in. Bologna is just hot dog pancakes. I mean, honestly, pretty apt description. I can't even argue with you on that. It is a very clunky, old-style Western RPG. Mileage may vary. Well, we'll try it. We'll at least try it out. I can't promise to like it. Where are you at, Buck? Boz, it's your image. Okay, remind me to change it after this game here. How's it going, Boaz? Okay. Yeah, honestly, with a name like this, I would not have expected RPG. That would not have been where my mind would have gone. It's a rune helmet. Love. Oh shit, I went to walk in there. Love and marriage. Love and marriage go together like a horse and a carriage. This I tell you, brother. Can't have one without the other. Love and marriage. Love and marriage. It's an institute you can't disparage. Ask the local gentry, and they'll say it's elementary. Alright. 30 minutes. What the hell am I looking at? Hey Hobbs, welcome in. This must be from when TSR had the Buck Rogers license. I didn't know Buck Rogers was like a property that existed, I'll be honest. Create character, drop character. Begin a venture. Alright, I guess we'll create a character. We can be a human, we can be a desert runner, or a tinker. Oh, Desert Runner looks kind of sick. This is how we got Duck Dodgers. Yeah, I think when I heard the name, I think I was thinking Duck Dodgers for a second. We've got Rocket Jock, Medic, Warrior, Rogue. It looks like Medic and Rogue are locked. So we either get Rocket Jock or we get Warrior. I think. Yeah, it seems to be the case. We're gonna go Warrior. You can re-roll your stats. So you can't tweak them yourself. You have to roll until you get what you want. Okay, where did those... I had a roll with, like, super high stats, like, across the board. Where did that go? So we have strength, dexterity... I don't know what CON is? Or CHA. This feels incredibly DOS. Yeah, this feels like a PC game that was ported to Genesis. We're gonna go with that. Oh, Constitution, of course. Character's name. Billy. Good old Billy. Every time you hear Clinton's voice reminds you of Family Guy. Freaking Family Guy. Billy Bob. Hey there, hobo. 1929? I didn't realize this franchise was that old. Choose our combat figure. I feel like we gotta go with the guy with the rocket launcher. Remember that South Park episode where Cartman accidentally freezes himself for 500 years to try and play the Wii? I can't say I've seen that episode. Y'all wanted more Kyle RPG streams? Yeah, you're getting them right now. Right here, right now. Can't seem to stay away from them lately. Yeah, I did hear the Futurama drops today. I think it drops at, well, 9 Pacific. Midnight Eastern. I don't know, I'll probably see, I have a friend that's like a super fan of Futurama. He's gonna watch it like right when it comes out. I'll just be like, so how was it? He's like, yeah, it's pretty good. I might watch it, but he'll be my beta tester. How's it going, big? So we can train in skills. How many skills do I get to train in? Zero gravity maneuvering? Some of these seem very specific, like library search. Group you play with on your MMO is basically named after Futurama. That's great. Skeptical about how to continue after the pretty perfect ending. Yeah, you know, that's the thing with Futurama is they've, you know, kind of skirted the line of cancellation a couple times, and every time I don't know, it seems like they ended off on a pretty good note. But then they end up getting resurrected, and they kind of have to, you know, somehow continue on. I guess we'll go perception. Wait, how many of these do I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we get to upgrade all but 2 of them, it looks like. Whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, you can upgrade more than once. How do I undo? There's no undo. It's kind of whack. Gotta say, not my favorite soundtrack on the Genesis here. Not the best. Guess we'll go first aid. Some 0G maneuvering. Maybe demolition. Fast talk, sure. Warrior weapon specialization. We got a cutlass, we got a monosword, a needle gun, a rocket pistol, a laser pistol, and a heat gun. I don't know, laser pistol sounds pretty sick. Alright, so we've created our character. We've created Billy. Alright, let's begin our adventure. You join Neo to fight the Ram Menace. You're being briefed in the... what? The Shikagorg spaceport? I assume that's how you're supposed to say that. Shikagorg. A heat gun. You know, yeah, like how you'd use to apply decals, exactly. Earth has been devastated during the 25th century, but now, thanks to you and thousands like you, we can begin to rebuild this planet. Hey there, Oniari. Thank you for the lurk. You're assigned to Salvation Station for salvage duty and march toward a waiting shuttle. That walk cycle. Dude struts. S-Pock, it's your birthday tomorrow. Well, hopefully I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know if I will. Because I still am planning to see some movies. I don't know if I'm doing that tomorrow or Tuesday. If I don't see you, happy early birthday. Fighters scream in low... What, scream in low? From the north. Interesting sentence. Control towers collapse in balls of crimson flame. Your officers are down and the other recruits are fleeing. You have been thrust headfirst into a raging battle. An officer collapsed here, wounded by shrapnel. He coughs weakly and motions you close. He whispers, "Missile controls. Enemy must have cut automatics. Activate the defense." Leo Dio with the golden chalice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's been a little while since the golden chalice has made an appearance. Cheers. He convulses? Oh shit. Enemy transports have arrived. Terrines move in for the kill? Neo forces come to your aid. You expected me to go full Truman Show? I should have. Billy takes control. Okay. What the fuck? Do we do good? No, that's one of our forces? What the hell? There's a 55% chance to hit? Okay. Man, this is old school. Terrine leader succeeds? Is he almost gone? Oh, he's the leader. Of course, he's gonna be the tankiest. It's sci-fi Fire Emblem. The team has won! Each character received 300 experience points. The team has found 243 credits. Alright, I did something right. I love, like, this music is simultaneously, like, really not very good, but also kind of appealing to me. SSI made this? Yeah, this does feel very much like an SSI game. I would like to try those advanced Dungeons and Dragons games, specifically the two that came out on 3DO. Those actually look very interesting. Slayer and Deathkeep, I believe. I know Matt played one of them and really liked it. So this is what we have? Wait a minute, what? How do I menu? I'm just gonna exit. There's still booty left? Oh, this is loot. Okay, how do I claim said loot? Oh, we just throw it on him, I guess. I don't think I need 6 laser pistols. Can we get the smart suit? Dude, this is very menu heavy. Hey, they're demonic. Yeah, you gotta go for all the booty. Good enough. I hope I'm doing the right thing here. This music. Terrines, move in for the kill. Neo forces, come to your aid. I don't know if these are random encounters or they're scripted. Okay. I mean, this doesn't seem bad. Like, if this is the kind of game you're into, you know, if you're into, like, slow, kind of methodical, turn-based RPGs. Hey there, Al. Welcome in. Man down. Definitely not my cup of tea, personally. But it's cool to see. Are we already down to just 2? Back in the day, this would have been alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's necessarily reasons to play this now. Other than just to try it out. Got him. Your mom used to play the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons game? Let's go. The team has won! Just stocking up on credits and XP. Treating wounds. Maybe you're a Buck Rogers suit, maybe. Stuck with the -5. Honestly fair. We don't need the rest of it. Yeah, I'm afraid we've kind of seen what we needed to already. What the f- The heat from the explosions drives you back. You are very exposed out here on the tarmac. We take 4 points of damage. Okay. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? I'm getting mortared out here. And yes, I mean mortared, not murdered. Well, it might be murdered soon enough. Terrine's moving for the kill. This music, yeah, it's... You know, when people say Genesis music isn't very good, I feel like they point to stuff like this. White guy, welcome in. Crota went well. We made a decent amount of progress. Hey there, Dio. How's it going? Nate, what a time to come in. How's it going, Nate? Oh shit, there's only 3 of us. Fuck. There's 4 of them. I might actually die here. There's a good chance this isn't gonna go well. Oh, dude had full health. I think we died. Unless this last guy can get it. Let's go, Neo Warrior. My teammate's dying. This is not looking good. Dude, if I somehow clutch this out, I'm gonna be shocked. Nah, he's fine. Oh, fuck, we're dead. Yeah, no, we are dead. Can I flee? Is fleeing an option? We can end turn. I don't want to end turn. There's no flee. I'm just gonna have to die like a hero, I guess. Your team has been destroyed. Ram continues its plans unopposed. Hey there, Brian. How's it going? Glad to be online. Been going hard lately, though. Dude, this is like stream 13. I was saying at the beginning of stream, it's like... I have not had a streak, like an unbroken streak this long in a while. What is a Buck Rogers? Exactly, Nate. Apparently this is a very old franchise. I was not aware of it. Sad you missed a media share, and nobody used it. I've got a plan for a future stream where we might do media share. Honestly, kind of cool how the game ends when you're dead. It's very hardcore. Well, we never saved. But yeah, that was Buck Rogers on the Genesis. Like I said, not really my thing, but if you're into these kind of old, very traditional RPGs, might be your thing. I certainly don't think I need to play more of it. Alright, we're getting G through N? Okay, let me go ahead and remove this. Save this wheel. Yeah, see, I'm glad I didn't change the image already because we gotta swap wheels. Why didn't they make a Genesis game based on the $6 million man? Missed opportunity, what can I say? Alright, let me just get the wheel image changed here real fast. What am I even looking at? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that's supposed to be. It looks like a helmet. God, man, this music is not good. It's a rune full... I was just about to ask. I'm like, is this RuneScape related? I bet it is. Alright. Okay. Let us spin once again. On a different wheel this time. I like how if a image doesn't have a background, like if it's a PNG and it's got transparency, it like awkwardly takes the image and like stretches it a bit and then blurs it behind itself. It's like, way to go, Wheel of Names, way to go. Perfect. What are we getting here? Looks like Growl? Or we get NBA Action 94. Thought transparency would be best. No, it is the best. Genesis had great games, but yeah, not as good as sound as Super Nintendo. And I think, you know, a lot of people say that. I feel like it's, like, honestly a little unfair. Wait, what the hell is below it? Mario Lemlu Hockey? Okay. Or we're respinning, apparently. No, I think there's plenty of good Genesis soundtracks. That last game was not one of them. And I've heard some awful SNES soundtracks, too. So, I don't know. I think both have their strengths and weaknesses. I think the SNES sounds a lot better when it's trying to do, like, orchestral, you know, kind of big bombastic scores. And I think the Genesis is good for, like, thumpy, you know, kind of more rhythm-centric, just like adrenaline pumping music. Hey there, Stereo Future. Yeah, see, I love the sound of it too. I really do. I feel like the Genesis gets a lot of flack for its sound chip when a lot of times it's actually quite nice. Why is my... Where's my... There it is. Okay, so we're doing Rapid Power Variety Hours. So each of the next 4 games is gonna get 15 minutes to start. Are we actually getting freaking ghouls and ghosts? I swear. Okay. Like, do we need more of that again after yesterday? Who played the wedge above? God damn it. I knew it. I literally couldn't even see it. I'm not even kidding. I couldn't even see what it was, and I'm just like, who played the wedge above? I freaking called it. I didn't even have to look. Alright. Well, let's see. This is kind of good because we'll get like the direct A/B comparison after last night. Because I really had a tough time last night, and I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that, wait, where is it? Where is Ghouls and Ghosts? I mean, luckily I do have the cartridge of this. I don't know why it wouldn't be on here, though. Bro. It's actually not. Okay, I guess I gotta grab the cartridge. One of the rare instances. Maybe honestly, I may not have put it on my EverDrive because I actually own it. It was Michael Jackson that was above? Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, sorry. I confused wedge above and wedge below. Hold on. It was a wedge above from Michael Jackson. Well, if it's a wedge above, then I'm gonna honor that. We're gonna honor that then. Yeah, sorry. I just assumed. My bad. Where did I put my controller? Yeah, we can do some Moonwalker. Forget everything I just said. This one I know is on here. Issue was a lot of games use the Gems sound driver for their games on Mega Drive, which wasn't the best. I mean, again, it's, definitely strengths and weaknesses to the sound chip. Kyle doesn't know his ups and downs. I just assumed Sony was going to have me play Ghouls and Ghosts. That was literally all it was. The direction didn't matter at that point. I just figured. I was making a big assumption. Alright, I have actually gotten very far in this game. I almost beat this game. I actually gave up on, I think, the last level. The last set of levels, because I was just done. The final set of stages in this game is like... I'm not exaggerating when I say it's like basically fucking futuristic office buildings with teleporters. And that's like the whole... That's the whole aesthetic of those levels. And I was like, I'm good. Alright. So we only got 15 minutes. I'm not even going to bother changing options or anything. We're not going to get very far. Do I know about the prototype of Moonwalker? I've never played a prototype of this. Michael Jackson has so many good songs, it's hard to pick just one. I'm really partial to Another Part of Me, which is on this, actually. Michael turning into a mech robot. Honestly, missed opportunity in this version of the game. I actually like the beat 'em up a lot more than this. Y'all should check out the arcade Moonwalker. I mean, this one's not bad, but it's not my favorite. Arcade Moonwalker is like chef's kiss good. Should have made a Captain EO game. They should release Captain EO so that you can see it outside of... Dude, the only reason I've seen Captain EO is because I just managed to go to Disney World at the time where they, like, resurrected that experience. And they just happened to have it there at Disney World. I was like, hell yeah, I'll watch some Captain EO. Michael Jackson is credited as a designer for this, which makes sense because apparently he actually had some ties with SEGA. Yeah, see, this is an example of the Genesis sound chip being used well. Like, this game sounds great, in my opinion. So the main objective in this game is to rescue children, which, you know, take that how you will. I don't know what to think of that. It's an interesting objective for a video game. But it's honestly not bad. It's just like, I don't know. This was one of the early releases for the Genesis, so it was kind of a big deal. But I will say it's not, I don't know, it's one I throw on occasion, but I never have like a really great desire to finish it. HF, we have played this before, yes. But not since we started the Try Every Game challenge. I don't know, I guess Ruffy and I just preferred the arcade version. Because much more the emphasis is just on clearing enemies. Plus you got Mecha Michael. I don't know, I just think it's a much better game. I kinda wish we just got like a home version of that. I mean, it's cool that we have kind of these different takes in a sense, but as far as I know, the arcade version wasn't re-released anywhere. Yeah, arcade version is vastly superior, in my opinion. There's the last one. How come there was never a Michael Jackson DDR game? Because we got Michael Jackson The Experience for Wii and Kinect. The vastly superior game. Arcade version was also Sega, yes. I think all versions of this were Sega. I don't think there's a version of this that exists that wasn't Sega. There is a Master System Moonwalker, yes. Which I still haven't played. Well, I don't have it to Kinect. Michael. At least not anymore. I used to have the game and a Kinect. I'd probably have to, I could play the Wii version, yes. The problem is I also know that whole VOD will get muted. Much like the, although I guess that didn't stop me from playing freaking Britney's Dance Beat. Never saw This Is It. This Is It is a great documentary. You know, I'm not like a Michael Jackson super fan by any means, but This Is It was just really well done. What's a more memorable movie? Well, I would imagine most would probably say Moonwalker. I mean, I don't know. It's tricky because This Is It is kind of a celebration of his life. You know, more so than... I don't feel like it's fair to compare like a fictional film with what is essentially a documentary. You know what I mean? I honestly forget how many different areas are in this. I want to say it's like 5 or 6, if I'm not mistaken. It's not a ton, but I do think this game is slightly longer than it necessitates. Especially once you get to like, I don't know, the graveyard is where things start to get kind of annoying, and then the caves like really are not fun. And then like I said, you get to like the last set of levels and it's literally just like nondescript like industrial buildings with teleporters everywhere. I'm like, really? This is how they decide to end this game? Michael Jackson said there was a conspiracy to keep Invincible from being #1 in 2001, and that Sony wouldn't help advertise it. I've heard that, but like honestly, I've listened to that album, and it's like definitely a step down from his other work, I would say. Like, not trying to be rude, but like, I do get the feeling that when you're as popular as Michael Jackson for as long as you are, you start to think like you can't do any wrong. It's like maybe the material just wasn't as good. That to me is the best explanation for why Invincible didn't do as well. Because I mean, he had a great I would say he had a great string of albums from Off the Wall. What it was, Off the Wall to Thriller to Bad. Was it Bad to Dangerous? Am I missing one? I would say that run was pretty good. But I think after that, definitely things started to slip a little bit. Well, then there was History, which was like a part like greatest hits album, and then some new songs. There were some great new songs on History, though. Hey there, Hallian, welcome in. Trends were changing, and Michael Jackson was still doing the same. Well, I don't know. There were some good singles off of Invincible. I just don't think it was a really stellar album. And yeah, maybe he was kind of recycling a little bit at that point. Yeah, you can't be an artist and kind of rehash for too long. People eventually get bored. Hey there, Pylord. Scream's a solid song. Like I said, he had a solid run, but I don't know, this idea that like there was like a conspiracy to like keep Invincible off the top of the charts, like I don't know how much I buy that. I think the material just wasn't as good as his previous stuff. I think there was bigger and better competition at that point, more than anything. And hell, even like Dangerous, like I don't know if I have listened all the way through Dangerous. Because I do even recall, I mean, there's some great singles off Dangerous, but I do recall that even being like a bit of a step. Not in the wrong direction, but it was like definitely like a bit of a weaker effort than... I mean, when you have like almost near perfect albums with Off the Wall and Thriller and Bad, it's like you set the bar pretty damn high, Michael. Set the bar pretty high. Okay, we got them all. I believe this is the last of the interior bar levels. That's my other kind of gripe with this game, is the fact that you, like, each area gets like 3 whole stages that are like almost identical. Crap with the -3, damn. We don't even get to see the second set of stages. I have played this one probably 4 or 5 times on the stream at this point, though, so I'm not totally heartbroken. No, it's okay. Well, that was Moonwalker. Shoot, I probably should have kept the music going. Oh, well. We got our fill. Hey there, Tyler. Welcome in. Well, I would argue Michael Jackson was so, like, stratospherically popular. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find somebody that didn't know who he was. We still don't know if MJ really composed. I thought it was confirmed that he composed for Sonic 3. So the experience streams soon. Dude, what do I get out of it? I'd have to go out and buy a copy of that fucking game. I don't want to waste money on that. Yuji Naka confirmed it. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, also you guys are getting a free enhance. Isn't my Wii modded? It's very hard to get games onto it. I don't really have like a hard drive situation for it. Have I played Barney's Hide and Seek yet? You know, I actually haven't played that one yet. Will I wear the glove? I'd have to find a copy with the glove, I think. Alright. Jurassic Park.
Got him! Got him!
An SD card? I don't... Isn't there like a max supported size for SD cards on the Wii? Yuji Naka also went to prison, so you don't trust him. Oh, good old Yuji Naka. Never seen this game. I feel like this is a game that... admittedly, I haven't played it in probably over a decade. But I feel like every Genesis lot, almost every Genesis lot I saw for ages would always have a copy of this. Like, I'd always find this game complete in box. I'm thinking USBs. I could have sworn even SD cards. Well, I should also specify I have a modified Wii U, not an OG Wii, so that might change how things work slightly. I don't know, it seemed like getting full Wii games onto the Wii U was just a pain in the ass. Alright, so this is the second game we're doing 15 minutes on. Yeah, I think the way soft modding on Wii U works is significantly different. Because you have to kind of convert it to like a Wii U compatible executable. It's kind of a mess. So I just... Honestly, when I did the Wii I was just like, I'm going to buy these games because it's honestly easier. Okay, A is select, B is fire, C is jump. Let's jump in. Like I said, I probably haven't played this in over a decade. This is entirely different from the SNES Jurassic Park as well. Totally different games. This one's a side scroller, whereas the SNES one's kind of more of a borderline like Mode 7 kind of situation. The Rexes demolish your car, the electric fences are down, and the dinosaurs are loose on the island. Make your way through the jungle to the power station. There's a new Super Mario Brothers U hack announced? Really? Every Jurassic Park game is different from one another pretty much, right? Yeah, you have this version. Hell, there's multiple Jurassic Parks even on the same console. Genesis has this and Rampage Edition. Did I just waste all my ammo already? Bro, what? We just spawned in. Ready for the Jurassic Park 3D experience. Honestly, I think I've played that one enough. I'll come back to it one of these days. I forgot Lost World had a Saturn version. We got him? Let me get them darts. Warpath is a lot of... I would love to own a copy of Warpath. Warpath is oddly expensive. Warpath is like a $60 game. But I would love to have it. It's a Jurassic Park 3D fighting game on the PS1. It's straight up dino fighting. I've played it, it's fun. I assume I go down here? Bro, what is this level design? So it's Primal Rage. It's Primal Rage if Primal Rage was good. Hot take incoming. Nah, I mean Primal Rage is fine. I just don't fully get the Primal Rage hype. It's an enjoyable game. Big, you tried so hard at this game as a kid. Yeah, no, this is a tough one. It does not mess around. Best movie for Jurassic Park? Easily the first one. Is that even a discussion? The rest have kind of just been mediocre to like actual trash. 3 especially was just awful. Lost World wasn't terrible, but it certainly wasn't the first movie. Wait, I died? Dude, all I remember from Jurassic Park 3 is the damn mom just yelling the whole fucking movie. That's all I remember. Also, William H. Macy being an idiot. Yeah, they're like the dumbest people. I'm like, are they supposed to be this dumb? It's ridiculous. 3 was your favorite? Dude, God bless you, HF. The fact you can not only watch that movie, but enjoy it. Why did Sam Neill do this other than the paycheck? How can you not? The plot is so interesting. I had a hard time enjoying the plot when the characters were just so moronic. Kinda hampered my enjoyment. I think I saw the first Jurassic World. Yeah, they're not bad. They're just popcorn flicks that are very forgettable. This is a nice one. On the other hand, I'm not getting far in the raft level. That's even if I even get that far free. How's it going? So is this gonna break again and am I gonna die? Okay. Okay, I was supposed to jump there. What the fuck is this map? Honestly, no glasses was a bold play on this one. I'm like, I'm gonna struggle here. Honestly, Hallian, I feel like you've seen the best ones. I'm not sure you should bother with the others. I think you've seen the ones that need to be seen. Can I not jump up here? Is that jump too high? For Mr. Alan Grant? Dude, come on. What the fuck? There's no double jump. No, I need to be going this way. What the? Okay, I'm putting the glasses back on. It's been more than a minute. Codemaster with the Stream Loots pack. Hold on, let me make sure I don't die here. So this one little guy is gonna get me killed. I legit don't know what you're supposed to do here. I assume you have to grab that platform, but Grant just refuses to grab it. I have to dodge the rocks. You're saying taking the lower path? There's nothing on the other side, though. I'm gonna jump and die. I can almost guarantee bottomless death pit here. Or a blind jump. Total leap of faith jump, that's fine, okay. This looks like a game. That is probably the nicest thing I can say. Okay, now what? Rampage Edition has less slowdown. Is Rampage Edition essentially like a re-release of this that plays better? Because I honestly, it's been so long since I've played these that I kind of forgot what the differences between the two were. Where are my Kaizo skills? There's no jump, like double jump. And Alan's got a weak-ass jump. It's more action-oriented. I seem to recall Rampage Edition being a lot better. It's terrible? More terrible than this Ghost? That looks like quite a far jump. Yeah, but it's the only way to go, so what the hell am I supposed to do otherwise? Are you kidding me? Kreb with the just make it stop mood. We're back at the very beginning. Yeah, leaps of faith piss me the hell off. Because they're just assuming the player is gonna be totally fine with like, oh, I might die, but I guess I'll do it. Because I have no other choice. Good thing this is Variety Hour. I was gonna say, yeah, with these spins. How long did we spend playing Chrono Trigger? It was like almost 4 hours. Between 3 and 4 hours. I liked what I played. I see why people love the hell out of it. I kind of get the hype. Must never have played Assassin's Creed. I'm not an Assassin's Creed guy. Baby gamer, I'll take it. That is oddly fitting. Yeah, I don't want to have to make blind jumps that I don't know are gonna lead anywhere or not. Loved Jurassic Park as a kid, had a lunchbox and everything, rented this game, played it for an hour, never had any interest in Jurassic Park since. This game killed all your Jurassic Park fandom. Hundreds and hundreds of deaths to learn the game as a kid. Yeah, that is not something I can tolerate nowadays. Hey, Mo. This game is not very good, but luckily we get to move on. You can play as the raptor, though. At least it's got that going for it. I do kind of want to try Rampage Edition now, because I feel like that would actually be better. Alright. Well, let us spin again. We got 2 more games, starting with 15 minutes, then we'll go back to the half-hour situation. Please get us some good stuff. Although, actually, do I want good stuff if we only get 15 minutes? See, that is the trick with Rapid Power Variety Hour. It's great when you get games you don't want to play. But when you get games you do want to play, it's a little rough. Especially a game like Ghostbusters, which we will probably get nowhere in 15 minutes, because this game is good, but it's also very hard. This is one I would not be sad if we got more time on. Why 15? Streamloots card. The Rapid Power Variety Hour. Starts the next 4 games of 15 minutes instead of 30. You love it? I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it, because again, if I get a game I like, 15 minutes is like nothing. It's mostly just relief for games that aren't very good. More than anything. Alright. Game level, we're gonna go easy. Like I said, this game doesn't mess around. You can still add time, yes. So, if you want to see more of the game, please do add time. What did I say? $35 for Lost World Japanese version? Or Jurassic Park, sorry. The decent deal for a US Saturn. I mean, I don't know what a decent deal for a US Saturn game is. I don't keep track of US Saturn stuff because it's just most of it's so absurdly out there. I don't even bother. Should I have a special extra J? I need another extra wheel. Okay, we either get Peter Raymond or Egon. I'm honestly kind of team Harold Ramis, so I think we're gonna go Egon. Well, he has fast speed but low stamina. Yeah, we'll go with him. Yeah, no Winston, kind of weird. Recently, there's been a lot of ghostly activity happening here and there. Hello, help me, Ghostbusters. Ghosts have appeared in my home. Alright. Home sweet home. There, Ditalics. There's a mod that includes what a ROM hack of this. The tables boom by themselves and the shells fly around in the house. Why does pressing A skip all of it? I guess who needs dialogue? First thing you'll notice is the graphics are incredible on this. This is like one of the better looking early Genesis games I've seen. But if you want a copy of this game, it does command a bit of a premium. This game is, I think, over $100 complete. What's the stamina for? I don't know yet. Hey, Tart. Oh, shit. The tablecloth ghost. Spooky. This game does have some good music. Yeah, I don't think Hal did this. Hal did new Ghostbusters 2 on NES though, which is also a really good Ghostbusters game. Oh shit, I'm dead. Is that it? That's it for that room? Oh, he respawns. Okay, dead end, I guess. Bobblehead Ghostbuster. Yeah, they're kind of like caricature versions, which I kind of like. Definitely gives it a unique feel. Encounter. Oh shit. That doesn't seem to be doing any damage. And I cannot jump over him. Oh, what the hell? Come on, I can't duck? I can't dodge that attack by ducking? How are you supposed to avoid it? Okay, I guess we have to jump over. Shit. I can't climb up the ladder right now. You have the Master System Ghostbusters? Is that, I would assume that one's more like the NES game? Well, rip. Probably the best Ghostbusters game to come out before the 2009 one. I wouldn't doubt it. Although I don't hate, I'll be honest, I don't hate the NES one. Actually, I kind of like the NES one. In a weird way. Yo, hey there, stage one, how's it going? Is this a dead end? Oh, I see. Time to work our way back through the maze here. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of when movie tie-in games just like take the plot of the film and make that the plot of the game. I definitely prefer when movie tie-ins kind of do their own thing and act as like a companion to the movie rather than like a replacement for the movie. Yeah, which was exactly what I was saying when we were playing Spider-Man the other week. Or Shrek's... Does Shrek count? I guess it sorta does. Okay, this should be back to the boss. Encounter. I don't know if that did anything. Yeah, I'm dead. Should still have one more life, yes. Oh my god. Is Gremlins 2 on NES anything like the movie? Well, I mean, it's an NES game, so the plot takes a pretty hardcore backseat. Okay. There's like 3 levels of variation for how a Genesis game can sound depending on the hardware. Yeah, there's a lot of variance between different models. Oh my god. Dude, rip. Kind of a tough boss. I will say, this game does seem like quite a bit easier than what I remembered. Still not, I still wouldn't call it an easy game, but I remember having more trouble with this when I first tried it than the amount of trouble I'm having now. I can at least, like, get to the boss repeatedly. God, I don't even think we need to go over there. I think... yeah, we can just go straight over here. Speed run to the boss. Alright, yeah, if I can just shoot those shots out of the air before they even get to us, it'll be much better. I'm not gonna be able to get out of this corner. I tried. Come on now. Batman on NES followed the movie pretty well. Yeah, it's just, honestly, with NES, I don't tend to notice it as much because there's not a whole lot you can do with cutscenes and such. You know, obviously it's very limited what they're able to actually manage. I'm dead. Good thing we still have 2 lives. Oh, you can just barely make that jump. You have to be like borderline pixel precise there. Not a lot of room for error on that. We gotta be getting close, I would have to imagine. Dude, sometimes I can't tell if this is actually dealing damage or not. Seems like right when he spawns in, it does. Or I don't know if he has like iframes. I have to shoot him in the head. I can't go up that high? Oh, wait, okay. We got another phase. Oh my god. Okay, we have 1 more life. We're at least getting better every time. Wait, did we kill the head? Oh, we got it. Okay. All right, no, it's back. Lies, deception, deceit. Oh, that's right. We can't aim diagonally. It's a little awkward, but it's doable. Oh my god. Please, game. Please, game. I'm dead. So close, but yet so far. Hey there, Vitamin Tree. This game was weird much. Well, yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna look at this and look at NES Ghostbusters and go, yeah, the NES version's just as good or better. Although I don't hate the NES version. A lot of people seem to hate the NES version. I don't hate it. It's not a good game, but it's not the awful game that everybody says. Oh, I didn't want to go down here. Gotta loop back around. The NES game was a port of a Commodore 64 game. That explains a lot. Like a lot. Oh wait, no. I actually want to fall back there. Alright, see if we can do this. Played on C64 back in the day, then you played it on NES. Couldn't understand it very well. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going way better. Yeah, we're already on to the second phase. Although they kind of have me trapped in a corner, it's kind of a dick move. Okay, the head's gone. There we go, we got good. Oh shit. So close. The ghost ran away after all of that. After all of that. A game called Remnant 2. I've not heard of that one. I deserved that one. Yeah, I feel like I got kind of robbed. What are you up to? You woke me up just when I was sleeping good. I'm mean when I'm tired. Oh no. Well, we're gone. Lights out Egon. You have a pet dog to fight along with in it, and that alone sold the game to you. That's all it took. Alright, well that was 15 minutes of Ghostbusters. Apparently people don't want to see more of that. Cool game. Decent game. Honestly, one I'd like in the collection one day, but it's honestly a little too expensive to justify. Like I said, it's like over $100 CIB. It's a little pricey. But it is a good game. You know, based on a popular franchise, it's going to be a little expensive. Alright, this is the last game for the Rapid Power Variety Hour, I believe. I think this is game number 4. I've been keeping track. See what we get. Tart's in a music mood. You know, it's one of those games that, like, I understand why it's actually expensive. There's a lot of games out there I don't understand why they're expensive. But, like, Ghostbusters, it makes sense. What the hell is Nightmare Circus? Guess we're gonna find out. Or we're not, because I don't seem to have it. You know, I think this... Did this release in the US? I don't have it, so we're gonna have to respin. Sorry, false alarm on that. It's a Brazilian exclusive. Okay, I don't know why I have it on my, like... On my North American only list. I should remove that one. Yeah, it's Tectoy. Yeah, so it's gonna be Brazil exclusive. I should remove that one. Because I'm not going to have it. Oh, was it a SEGA channel game? Dude, why are there 2 Maddens next to each other? And then there's another one, just like a couple wedges above. We've hit the freaking Madden minefield. I swear. Alright, Madden NFL 97. We've still got Rapid Power Variety Hour in play, so honestly, if there is a time to play a Madden game, it would be right now. Because we'll only have to play for 15 minutes. Madden 97. Something awesome, please. I can show something awesome. You could even say it's maddening the two are together. You could, 60. You very well could. It's not even the best Madden on the Genesis. What the hell is the best Madden? We're going with the Bears. The Bears. Okay. We can play as the Bears. '94, '95 would be peak Madden. Peak Genesis Madden. Alright, something awesome, you say. I think this is pretty awesome. It's not a video game, but it's gaming adjacent. It's an advertisement for a game. I would love to own this full game one day, but this is like an $150 to $200 game, and I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. But I got this cool Japan, like, little vertical promo. It's for a PS1 game called Mad Panic Coaster. It says go straight to hell. I have played this game. It's an awesome game. Again, I'd love to own it. But I found this. I actually forget where I found this. It was like on like Yahoo Japan or something. I just happened to come across it. It was pretty cheap. I was like, yeah, I need this in my life. So I picked that up. This is kind of my consolation prize until I actually get the full game. One of these days I will. But yeah. Really love that little piece. Very small piece, but it's probably very rare. I doubt it would be easy to find that, honestly. I think I got lucky the one time. Yeah, it's a pretty whack game.
You'll remember that.
Especially to watch. Alright. Well, let's jump into some Madden. Front office. Sign up, trade, wait, what? What? New game. Home team. And the Bears. Where are they at? They have years for the teams too? Like Chicago 85? Okay. The Bears against... Sure, the Cowboys. Anyway, there, Lehman, welcome in. Quarter length. Minimum is 5 minutes, so we're going minimum. I'm gonna turn off player fatigue. Okay. 85 Bears are among the best team in NFL history? Well, let's freaking go then. Alright. I've only played a couple football games on Genesis, namely Joe Montana football. I really like Joe Montana football, so we'll see if this is... Oh, they called it wrong. Let's go. I would like to receive, thank you. See if we can win one. The goal is just win a game. If I can win a game, I'll be happy. Holy shit. A 9-yard gain. Not the best gain. Alright. Pick our play. Far, near... I mean, we gotta go with pro form, obviously. Why is there 3 selections? Spoilers, guys. I don't know how to... I mean, I know how to read plays, but I just don't care. I don't usually bother. Delay of game. God damn it. Does not automatically hike the ball. Okay, good to know. What button do we hike?
25.
What the
34. 34.
The fuck? What? How do I get the ball? This is no Joe Montana, I can say. Was this one also on 3DO? I doubt 97 was on 3DO. Oh, we are 6 button, aren't we? Does this use all 6 buttons? I assumed it wouldn't. Dude, I'm gonna have to look. There is a Madden on 3DO. I doubt it's this one, though. I actually have the 3DO Madden. Never played it. There's only 6 buttons. I gotta be able to figure out how to get the damn ball. 1st and 25? There we go. Finally made something happen. Wait, are we... Is the game kidding right now? Holy shit, 62 yards? Okay. Alright. I'm like, is this game serious? Hey there, Nino. Okay, okay, it is C. How do I pass? I just fucking biffed it.
You'll remember that number.
God, what these galaxy brain plays. That was clearly all planned, yep. I had all of that planned out ahead of time. I even had the fumble accounted for. I was ready for all of it.
Offside.
Offsides. Oh, that was on them. Okay. Good, we get 5 yards. Cool. The 8D chess plays. I'm just that good. Okay. I see how we pass. Get it! Yes!
Touchdown.
Let's fucking go, dude. Easy. Easy. Alright. Let's see. Are we going for our kick? How do we kick here? Wait, what the fuck? 2-point conversion. Wait, what? Okay, I'm at 8, alright. I'll take it. I was expecting to kick for that. I will take 2 more points, yes. Alright. I didn't pick field goal. I don't know where that option was. Whatever, it worked out. It totally worked out. Not sure why these pro football people don't just bring the ball to the end zone every time. It's the speedrun strat. Yeah, what's... Honestly, every play should just be a touchdown. They're honestly slacking.
Oh, what a hit.
2-point conversions usually double or nothing. Oh, is it? When we were picking our play, I mean, none of them was marked as, like, kick or 2-point conversion. Get him.
First down.
I got a 9-yard gain, damn it. We don't want them getting first downs. Oh no. Okay, incomplete pass, good. I mean, what would have been better would have been interception, but NBA gets 100+ point games. What's with football only getting like 30? They're slacking over here. Honestly, they're just not good enough. I thought these were professionals. I know football. I know a little bit about football, believe it or not. I know, it's hard to believe. Where's Nate with the plus 60? I just hope we have enough time to finish one game and I can win. That's all I want. Alright, 3rd and 10. This is good. Golfers get negative points. Negative. Yeah, and they're called the pros. What a joke. Okay, we stopped them. Damn, they got the first down. That was a good pass. John Madden studied pre-law while in college. Is that true? They're probably gonna get the 6 here. They're gonna get the touchdown. I'll be shocked if I'll be able to stop this. Well, it helps if they try to go up the... Oh, no.
Touchdown.
Fuck. Tennis scoring's friggin' weird. It's so weird. Alright, are they going for a kick? Looks like they're going for a kick.
And it's good.
Okay, we're still up by 1. We're still in the lead. And with how easy we got a touchdown, I find it very believable we're gonna not have too many problems here. Okay. Oh shit! I keep pressing the. I'm supposed to press C. Damn it! A whole 6-yard gain. Helps not to lunge at the ground. Fun fact. Pro tip, guys. Don't lunge at the ground. We're gonna go for C. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know. How was that for trying, Tart? I think I tried pretty good there. Let's go for A. Oh, damn it. Okay. No interception, at least. I thought that was going to be an interception for a second. You can see me picking up Madden 12 for a collector's piece. How much is Madden 12? Damn, Nate. Heard somebody ask for plus time. Where the hell?
Flag on the play.
Wait, flag? Declined. What? It's like $30. I am not spending $30 on a football game. That's not happening. Honestly, Riley, do you know me at all? That'd be such a waste of money. Nobody knows where the hell they're going. But foosball. Dude, I can get Joe Montana's football on Genesis for $10. And that might be the only one I ever need. The noises. 7-yard loss. Fuck. Are we third down? Wait, it says 1st and 10. Wait, how? That can't be right. How are we 1st and 10? Oh, they got the... How did they get the ball? What did I miss? They got the damn ball.
That was a great catch.
Oh, I probably hit... Did I hit 4th down? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe we won't win. Maybe it wasn't meant to be, guys. We're definitely not going to finish this game in 2 minutes. That's for sure. We just finished the first quarter. There's 3 more. We need about 15 more minutes.
$30.
2D football games like this don't work well for you? I don't know. I really enjoy some of the 16-bit era. Incomplete good. Wait, what? Five real minutes, yes. 5 in-game minutes is 5 real minutes. At least in this one. And now for dramatic reading from The Legend of Zelda. Herp, 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 herp. Yeah. Thank you for hearing me out. I'm Chris Walken. Oh, fucking shit. Dude, they're ahead now. They're ahead now. It is now 8-13. Damn it. There's an indie 2D football game coming out. It's fake. Well, I would expect fake teams if it's indie, right? Could you imagine them trying to afford the NFL license? That would be fun. It's 8-14. Oh, probably won't be getting a game win on this one. Coming in hot. EA still has an exclusive deal. That makes a lot of sense.
Offside.
Offsides. Oh, that's on them. And that was Madden 97. I guess we won't know how the game ends. What can I say? Alright. So that is it for the Rapid Power Variety Hour. We're going to go back to 30 minutes a game. And we're switching wheels as well. So much for the 85 Bears being the best team. Leave it up to Kyle to ruin that legacy. Hey, listen, nobody added time. We could have won. We had a strong start. It was only second quarter. We'll never know how it ends. What can I say? All right, 1 through F. Let's go back to the beginning wheel here. You weren't going to add time. Not enough football fans. I get it. I get it. Mansta with the freeze. Okay. I honestly had a good feeling. I think we probably would have won if we'd seen it through. I think we would have done all right. Looks like we're getting Fatal Rewind or maybe Columns. Columns 3. I've actually never played any version of Columns. This will be my first. Bro, there's Columns and Columns 3. Where's Columns 2? Real question. This'll be the last time I get to say that. Yeah, this'll be it. Five-player multiplayer. Well, I know the story. I'm gonna be absolutely lost, Art. Absolutely lost. What am I gonna do? Alright. Yeah, that is some box art. Revenge of Columns. Amazing. Alright. One-player mode. They say a secret treasure is kept deep, deep inside the pyramid. They spelled pyramid with an I. Many brave people have gone in, but none have returned. And now, you will enter the pyramid. They spelled pyramid right that time. Who knows if you can survive and return with the treasure? Pyramid columns. Select the entrance. Or no, practice, scrub, normal. Who are you? Okay. Expert storytelling craftsmanship here. Kill it with fire. Get rid of it. Can you not? You can't rotate? Interesting. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, definitely similar to Puyo Puyo for sure. Yeah, man, this is honestly the lack. I don't know if it's, I don't want to say a lack of choice. I'm just used to being able to manipulate what's on screen a little more. It's definitely gonna take some getting used to. Shit. Crud with the -3 now. Okay. Yeah, this ain't looking good, y'all. There's another column that has a story mode of tournament. Pretty sure you battle an ape. This is columns, not rows. What did I expect? Why you gotta hit me with that? I mean, when you say it like that, it makes me feel like an idiot. Diagonals work as well. Hey there, lemons. Keep that in mind. Of all the words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. It might have been. Diagonals lead to a lot of yeah, it's just, again, it's one of those situations where I have to, like, relearn how I play puzzle games. It's gonna take me, admittedly, a bit. Hey there, Retro, how's it going? Oh shit. Well, good morning, Retro. Yoshi twerking still creeps you out. That is the proper response to that. Ooh, what is that? How was my weekend? It was alright. Friday was a bit of a mess because I ended up pulling like an all-nighter. Tart with the no glasses. All the no glasses lately. It's my own doing. All those packs I gave out on Friday. Fuck. Okay, that still worked. Well, this is over. I might be lucky to beat level 1. Sheesh. You should practice more. Yeah, fuck you, Spider. Spider's cheating, legit. When the hourglass shatters, time turns back. Prepare for a rematch. Is there a version of this on Sega CD? Not to my knowledge. No. Don't know if you ever played brand name comms, you played all the knockoffs. The store brand. Might have been that pack that had like 4, oh, the Sega Classics. Yeah, I actually, yeah, I guess technically, but I mean, those were just ports of Genesis games. I don't, feels kind of cheating to count that. This is not going well for me. I mean, it's like the same issue I have trying to play Puyo Puyo. I'm just like I am so used to Tetris. Everything else is like challenge. It's hard to break the Tetris habits. Setting up a sick combo. Obviously, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm actually playing 30 moves ahead, actually. I know it looks like a mess right now, but I'm about to destroy it. Wait a second. Okay, did we almost win there? Did they die, like, right after us? Was I that close? Or does it just do that when you lose? No, I got destroyed. Riley, I was trying to have some hope. I honestly don't know if the glasses are gonna help that much. I legit think I'm just too Tetris conditioned to be able to play any other puzzle game very well. This is on normal difficulty. Fucking F. Best way to start a day, have a Sunday right off the bat. Waking up to some ice cream. Oh, I game overed. Man, this is going swimmingly. I'm gonna be stubborn though and try normal again. Not any ice cream is a sundae, but aren't all sundaes ice cream? So technically I'm not mistaken. Fuck, I meant to put that elsewhere. How does this compare to Columns 2? You know, it's funny you mentioned that because it doesn't look like there is a Columns 2 on Genesis. It looks like they skipped from 1 to 3. I don't know what to make of that. How's it going, Dennis? I don't know, I've never played a Columns before now. I wouldn't know. Oh, the second one's on Game Gear? That would make sense. Super Comms is Game Gear. 2 is arcade only. Kinda like Tetris Plus 2. This is trash, I can't do anything with that. Ah. Getting some light comboing here and there. Wait, what the hell happened there? That totally screwed me up. Totally screwed me up. go. Last second clutch. Comeback. Holy shit. Okay, if we don't get, like... Bro. What? How'd that do, like, nothing to the enemy at all? The CDX or the X... Well, mine came with the CDX, so I can confirm that. That SEGA Classic sampler disc. We're screwed still. Bro, that was such a good combo. We still have 15. How do we still have 15 minutes of this game? There's no garbage? Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't we have gotten garbage sent to the other player? Like, what the hell are these? Heavyweight magic bell? Hold on. Oh, damn. Tails just went with the deletion. Alright, honestly not mad about that. Like I said, I think I'm just too conditioned to Tetris. It makes playing other puzzle games kind of difficult. I have inventory. Apparently we do. But we're moving on. Some people call him the space cowboy. Yeah, some call him the gangster of love. Some people call him Maurice. Because I speak of the pompatus of love. Because I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, a midnight toker. I shouldn't want to hurt no one. I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, a midnight toker. Get my lovin' on the run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. God damn it, we get Chester Cheetah. That second chorus repetition felt a little unnecessary. Alright, Chester Cheetah, too cool to fool. Oh, thank you, 60.
6010 played this card.
Holy smokes. Alright. Let's see what we get. S-Pog, why do you keep saying that word? Once a player gets at least 10 points, they can press the C button to spend them to reduce the opponent's playable space by a row. That's the guard, so you have to activate it manually? I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, Beast Wrestler. Whatever the hell this is. Beast Wrestler. Where is it at? Do I not have it? Oh, there it is. Retro with the Stream Loose Pack. You have a different Steve Miller Band album? Nice. Honestly, as much as I like Steve Miller, I'm like, I could probably get the greatest hits and be like set. He's kind of more of a singles guy to me. All right, what are we getting ourselves into here? Why do I feel like I've played this? I actually might have played this before. It seems vaguely familiar to me. Is this a fighting game? Match a tournament. I guess we'll go tournament mode? New game? No options. That concerns me a little bit. the strongest warrior ever to be found since the dawn of history, the creation of genetic engineering in the 21st century. Your fight to become the champion of the world has just begun. Apparently just begun is one word now? Well, you must be new here. Welcome. What? You were going to fight the Dragon Warriors? It's cut off a bit? Barely. How about this one Ensel 2019 Warrior? That is wonderful. Even a Bovis? I think that's supposed to say novice. Okay. Bovis. Name input. Why is that so sensitive? Ass. I'm barely tapping the D-pad. That is absurd. What the fuck? Can I hit end, maybe? Oh my god, there we go. Holy shit. SP attack. Magnum dash sounds cool. Trial pro match. I dropped my Magnum dash. Emulator issue? I am running this on a real Genesis. I feel like I constantly have to say that I run a real Genesis. A glitch from using a 6 button, maybe? Game doesn't act that way on yours. Do you use a 6 button playing it? What the fuck? May I get up? Retro Godfather, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Beast Wrestler. We are currently sampling every Genesis game ever released in North America. Thank you for the raid. Retro, what are you up to? This is dumb and it owns. I would like to be able to play. That would be nice. Retro, how was the stream? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're constricting them? There we go. How goes the Genesis action? It's been a bit of an uneven night tonight. But that's kind of how they all go. When you're trying every game out, you're not gonna get all winners all the time. This one's definitely interesting. I don't know how to feel about it yet. We just started this one. That body slam. Best wrestling game on the Genesis. Doesn't Genesis have a version of WWF the arcade game? I'm hungover from all the SNES. Oh, we got some shitty SNES games the other night. It wasn't like those were all bangers either. It's easy to have mostly good games though when we play 4 hours of Chrono Trigger. In all fairness. A little hard to get too many bad games. Cursor glitches. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the only thing that glitches, there's no real reason for me to swap out. These controls seem to be functioning properly. It's just, this game's brutal. So I had some reprieve with Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I enjoyed my experience with it. When does this end? Oh shit, how did I do that? Can we get up? We probably do have to pin. Kind of reminds you of this crappy dinosaur fighting game you played in an arcade way back. Was it Primal Rage? Oh goddamn, that move was sick. I would not be surprised if I'm out for the count here. Crappier than Primal. Oh yeah, pinning in a wrestling game is always tough. It's like never straightforward. I mean, Primal Rage is okay. I honestly, like, it had been, like, overhyped for me, so when I did actually play it, I'm like, yeah, this is good, but, like, everybody told me it was gonna be, like, great, and I'm like, it's fine. Dino Rex. It's a fighting game, an arcade fighting game. There we go, that was good. Who told me Primal Rage was gonna be good? The internet. I should have known better. Okay, how do we pin here? I mean, I'm noticing there we got like 3 little dots on the bottoms. I'm wondering if once all of those go red, it's over? TKK did our Dino Rex redeem for his fundraiser. He played 15 minutes, that's all he could do. You could eat the guys cheering for you for health, wow. These sounds sound like a frog burping, yeah, not the most creative sound design here. Dude, I'm at the point, I'm just button mashing at this point, because it honestly seems to do better than me actually trying to do stuff. I haven't gotten the pack yet? I thought I got you it. Did I not? Are you sure it didn't go through? I could have sworn. Please refresh, make sure. S-Pock, sometimes I feel like you conflate opinions with, like, fact. I don't think you should take any opinions given in this stream as, like, we're coming from a place of authority. I certainly don't. Winner by decision. That was not us. No, it's fine. No, as in you didn't get one. Okay. You don't? I feel like sometimes you hear an opinion and then you're like very dismissive of that opinion. And it's kind of unnecessary. Like, just let people have their opinions. You don't need to... I get a little bit of a passive aggressiveness kind of vibe. I don't know if that's how you mean, but sometimes it comes off that way. J-Mac, you used to play the shit out of this game? Okay, J-Mac, can you tell me how to play? Because this doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Dino Rex is getting a re-release. Good stuff. The rule. Oh, I was saying in that particular instance, just in general. You know, I can respect going for a wrestling collection. But yeah, as soon as you take on a collection like that, it's like, yeah, you can't be too choosy, right? You just gotta go for everything, regardless of the quality. Retro, you collect garbage FPS Xbox games. Primal Rage has emulation issues. Yeah, I don't think that game's never been re-released, I don't think. Dude, this is gonna be a long 18 minutes, holy shit. Not at this age, you can't. 25 to 30 years ago, you could have. You know you rocked this Out of This World and Jewel Master. Jewel Master's pretty sick. Obviously, Out of This World's pretty good, too. Primal Rage's DRM hasn't been cracked yet, has it not? Riveting game. It's playable, but you can't do Fate Out. That's weird. Dude, this game. This might be one of the most, like, unresponsive games I've played in a while. I feel like the buttons I press aren't doing shit. Hey there, Kyle. Strangest wrestling game that you've ever seen. It's pretty weird. It'd be cool if the fights were like 5 times shorter. Yeah, honestly, this game feels like it's playing in slow motion. Like, I can literally, I feel like I'm feeling the seconds tick. Like, I have never been so aware of the passage of time. No, I got no character select. I know wrestling games in general tend to be slower than, like, your average fighting game, obviously, but man, this is rough. That 5 minutes whoosh past me. Yeah, those seconds went quickly. There's a button to go for a pin. I mean, I've tried. I assume this is a 3-button game. I'm like, it can't be that complicated, but I've tried all 3 of the buttons, and nothing. Okay, it's not start. I just had to check. Like, watch me fucking start. Might be pixel perfect location to pin. Did we get it? Did we win? Oh my god, we won. See, is it bad? I won it, it doesn't even feel satisfying. I'm just like, thank god it's over. Password, AS. Alright. Oh, that was just like the warm-up. Now we're into Act 1. Now you're good, stage 1. I'm amazed how many people think I'm using emulator for this. I really tried to get away from using emulator. I mean, I still do it for Super Nintendo, but still, like lately, that's really about, well, I guess Dreamcast. But I'd say more often than not anymore, I'm doing real hardware. You only win by knocking them out? There's no pin. Really? Playing all Genesis games makes you think that first, not an EverDrive. Yeah, imagine. An EverDrive. Okay, this guy's gonna be fucking annoying because he's on the ground. His hitbox is like nothing. Yeah, I chose the tournament mode or whatever it is. This is gonna be painful. Bro, nothing I'm doing is hitting. It's not, none of it's connecting. Nothing's connecting. Sega does what Nintendo don't my ass. I hate when we spin bad games on Genesis, and then people like assume the SNES is better. I'm like, I promise there's good games on here. It's not my fault we got 4 hours of Chrono Trigger yesterday, and so everybody thinks the SNES is untouchable. Okay, I think I'm actually hitting here. Stand at their head while they're on the ground. A is submission. Apologist. There's plenty of good Genesis games. I would argue there's far more SNES apologists, or it's far more SNES fanboys out there than there are Genesis. Especially nowadays. I mean, it's really just Nintendo fanboyism in general. I feel like the Genesis does not get as fair of a shake, for good reason. I don't fully agree. I think both are closer than a lot of people give them credit. You've had your share of Super Famicom, Jank. Both systems are great. That's all I'm saying. I've literally, and to prove that I'm not like super fucking biased, I've done, I believe today is either the 7th or 8th day of Genesis. Like, I'm literally only one stream ahead, Genesis versus Super Nintendo. I've literally been going back and forth. I could not be, in fact, I think we've had more SNES in general, because the SNES streams just do better and they go longer. So I've probably actually streamed more Super Nintendo hours than Genesis hours. So if we want to go there with it. Yeah, there's plenty of SNES jank too. I did play Doomsday Warrior recently. Okay, Masa's just trolling at this point. Genesis was for kids that play music, get girls that can do a kickflip. SNES was for the kids that would grow up to employ those people. Wow. Did we do it? Dude, I'm ready for this to be over. A is submission. I'm pressing A. I'm pressing A. I'll press B. I'll press C. We won. It's down in A? Winner is ass. Alright, we hit the shop. There's a shop in the game. Welcome. You must be new. What would you like? We have 40? Why are there no prices listed? What is combining beasts? Combining dragon is to combine the cells of the dragon which you defeated and the cells of your dragon to create a stronger dragon. Fucking Christ, they didn't have a copy editor on this thing. Most of the domestic as well as international warriors are combined dragons, which has enhanced their fighting powers. Not all the dragons can be combined because each beast has a specific genetic combination. Holy fuck. Learn how to write, game, please. Alright, yeah, we're done. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. BRB. Come on, please. Damn it, game. No. Are you kidding me? I was frames from landing on the time edition. Literal frames. Oh my god. Almy, welcome in. How's it going? Literal frames. Again, I have such low health. If I get hit at all, it's over. Got him. Let's fucking exit. Oh! Oh my god, yes! That was so close. Okay. We got him. That was insanely clutch. I was scared there. I think I just beat the game. Oh wait, yep. There we go. I'm the master of the maze. That game was awesome. I loved every second of that. That was so much fun. I could see myself throwing this on again. Just for the hell of it. Oh, god damn it! Why game? I wasn't ready for that at all.
Out of here!
Get out of here! Now! I love the voice actors so much. Shoot, do not go into the bunker. Fuck. Oh, what a time to switch. Oh my god. Damn it. Come on. Can't slack now. No. There's so many walls. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you for waiting. What did I miss? Finally earned some money. I didn't even get to upgrade my beast. Honestly, after the couple fights I played, I don't care. That was pretty rough. Pretty rough. Alright, we're going to spin for another game. And while I was away, I decided I was going to make things interesting. I put a coupon up while I was BRBing. It's specifically for time packs, though, but it's 25% off. Just to maybe entice some time card usage. Alright, we're going to spin again. Hopefully we got something better than freaking Beast Warrior. I did remove it, right? I'm gonna double check that here in a second once we spin what we get. I'm gonna double check that I removed that game. I'm pretty sure I did. What is that? David Crane's Amazing Tennis. Yeah, let me make sure. Okay, I think I got rid of it. Just wanted to extra, triple, quadruple check. Is it David? Is it amazing? Is it Crane? Is it tennis? I think it's all of the above. Alright. Let's see what the hell this is. Yeah, I honestly also want to, I might be pushing... We might go a little hard on coupons and such, because I do kind of want to hit that PS5 roulette goal. Alright, where are you, David Crane? You're adding 60 minutes if it popped... Well, it's not going to pop back up, because I removed it. We have David Robinson's Supreme Court. No, we need David Crane's Amazing Tennis. That's what we need. Instead of Corona, no, it's time 25, Nate. I made it 25% off. This is the most I've ever, biggest discount I've ever offered. All right. Let's see how this is. I love the neon look. This looks so incredibly 90s. Okay. One player. Hard court. Yeah, where's our David Spade tennis? Head to head. That's fine. Nate with the 10. Freaking Nate. You know, Nate, thank you, first of all. I'm mainly trying to entice others, though. God damn, Nate. I'm trying to expand the pool of users. Nate's just like, nah, I'm coming in. Respect. Alright, well, that does. Just don't tell Cougar. It'll be our little secret. Alright, well, Nate, couple things. I have not shown... Well, I guess, yeah, we haven't had any subs or anything tonight. I haven't shown where the Plat game vote is right now. This is the current standing for the game vote. I should mention, this is running till the end of tonight. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, though. I might be. I don't know if I'm taking tomorrow or Tuesday off. I don't know which day, but whichever day it is, obviously I won't be streaming that day, but we'll play whatever wins next stream. So tonight is the last night to vote between these three games. So Nate, that did get you 20 more votes. Got ham for 100. Finally hit that triple digits. The question is, will Nate also go Project Gotham? Because Nate just got 20 more votes. What is the discount code? If you type coupon, it's time 25. 25% off, but it's specifically for time cards today. Let's give Halo a fighting chance. Okay. Gonna get Halo up to 60 points. Which day should I take off? Yes and no. Well, that'll clearly settle it. Alright. And I do need to do a couple bonus wheel spins, don't we? Let me get that fired up real quick, and then we'll play some tennis. All right, Nate. Again, thank you, man. Nate's gonna be stalked. All right, here we go. First of 2 spins. Leo Dio's gonna wait on the bonus spins. That's fair. Well, you're not gonna get a better deal than 25%. But if you're looking for roulette cards, yeah, it might be worth waiting. That's fair. It's looking like additional free pack for the first one. Most likely. Yeah, if you want time cards, this might be the most I ever discount them. I probably wouldn't go further than 25%. And I definitely won't do it often, so. Alright. Unless Nate's gonna play a wheel modifier, that is an additional time pack. Yeah, honestly, pretty good deal on the time ones. All things considered. There you go. Okay, spin number 2. Good luck. Yes, and with the pull tied, what? That never happens. Oh my god, that 20%. It's looking like it's gonna hit Platinum Hits vote. Leo Dio with the 5 packs. Thank you, Leo Dio. Well, that also gets Leo Dio a spin. Because remember, the time packs are technically double the price. So 5 does get you a spin for the time packs. I'm gonna give it a moment. I'm assuming a wedge below is coming. Yeah, okay. And that was a 20. Oh my god. Okay. All right. The rules are the rules. So obviously this 20% one will be for all collections. So if you weren't looking for time packs and you wanted just, you know, the whatever, let's do all 20. Leo, dude, you should have waited. Hey, the time cards are good too. Alright. Second coupon is now live. So again, the time coupon is specifically for the time card packs. But there will be all 20. That will be applicable to all of them for the next hour. Alright. Should be live. We got Leo Dio's bonus wheel spin. Put Halo on the board. I was gonna say, yeah, Leo Dio, let me know what your votes would like to go to. You do get 10 votes on that. Nate, you've broken ranks. You're now a Halo fanboy. I think you can be both a Halo fanboy and a Project Gotham Racing Chad as well. Alright, good luck, Leo Dio. It is looking like some pack openings. It's probably going to land on MetaZoo. Now, you could wedge below to get some Platinum Hits votes. Or you could wedge above to get some Terminator openings. Or you could respin entirely. You got some options. Or you can take the MetaZoo. We haven't opened some MetaZoo in a while. So there's also that. Leo Dio wants the wedge above. Okay, so we're going some Terminator. And Terminator's an interesting one because I need to crack open a new booster box, actually. We went through the last booster box last night. Alright. We'll do a few openings. I'm not gonna go crazy on this new box. Well, I mean, honestly, if the top pack is really good, I might just do one. We'll see here. Okay. So Halo is now up to 70. 70 votes. I mean, honestly, like, this is closer than it probably looks. Somebody could come in and just go ham. And we could end up getting Halo. Honestly, though, I think SpongeBob has 0 chance. I don't like saying that, but I think SpongeBob has 0 chance. Kreb with 5. I think I can safely assume Kreb wants 10 votes for Halo. God damn, it's making a comeback. It's getting there. Hey there, Fever. Welcome in. How's it going? Alright. That does get Kreb a bonus wheel spin. Let me do that before we go ham on the Terminator. Sorry, Terminator. Alright, Kreb, good luck. Thank you for the packs. See what we get. And then we'll crack open this new booster box. I don't know, I had some good luck with the previous booster box. The first pack out of the box, I got the rare Kyle Reese. So I'm hoping we have similar luck. You'll need it, you got no wedge cards. It's looking like you're getting some votes. The question is how many? Just one, dang. It's better than nothing. It's something. Cool wheel. Thanks. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Alright, they can't all be winners. Oh my god, Leo Dio with the 10. Alright, Leo Dio. Is that 10 more? Is that 10 more votes for Halo? Nate with the wedge above. Okay, let's see what the wedge above was. Hold on. What was the wedge above? Watch it still be 1. Oh my god. The packs are flying off the shelves, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, wait, I can't actually see which is which here. It's looking like it, I think it was a +5. Okay, that was a trade up. That was a definite trade up. That was a significant trade up. Okay, so Halo's at 85. All right, Leo Dio, more Halo. Tailsos, you also get 10 votes. Holy shit. So Halo's now at 95. Halo's now at 100. Tailsos wants Halo. Alright. Halo is now officially at 110. Halo is now back in the lead. Guys, like I said, anybody's game. Anybody's game. Alright. 2 more wheel spins. Unless people continue to go ham. Alright, first we got Leo Dio. Leo Dio and then Tailsos. Alright, here we go. Time for a +200 on SpongeBob. That would be a lot of packs. I'm just gonna say, don't think that's gonna happen. Right, I'm all for shooting for the stars and dreaming big. But, yeah, I don't think SpongeBob has a chance. Leo Dio with the +1 on God. You wanted an interesting race. I always prefer the interesting races to the absolute blowouts, so thank you. Remind me here in a second. I'm gonna get these wheel spins first. All right, Leo Dio, good luck on this spin. Thank you again for the 10 roulette packs. SpongeBob is all dried up. Like the poor sponge he is. Are we gonna get 20%? Okay, so if we roll 20% here, Leo Dio, I will give you 2 packs. I will just roll the other coupon for another hour. Otherwise, we're gonna have like 7 different coupons going. So it's 940. Want to make one for the normal? There is one for the normal packs. You know, we already added a coupon tonight. It's freaking coupon madness. All right, Leo Dio, enjoy the packs. See, I'll just run that all 20 coupon for an extra hour. All right, Tailsos. Thank you for the 10 roulette packs. Here goes your bonus spin. Good luck to you, sir. The one with pie on the face. I mean, hey, I really want some of those rarer time card exclusive cards to get pulled. This one is looking like probably a Platinum Hits vote or maybe possibly MetaZoo. More Gotham. Okay, so 4 for Gotham. And Tailsos, you just got 5 more votes. Tailsos with the wedge below the 10%. Alright. God, I gotta make another coupon. Bro, I need some more wedges on this wheel. This is getting absurd. Every time we go on these excursions, make both 25. I don't think I could do that, technically. I can't alter a pre-existing coupon. No, I'll just have to make a 10% off one. Tailsos 10. Yo, hey there, Sam. How's it going? Has the Genesis been doing what Nintendo don't? It's been a bit of a hit or miss night so far, but we are in the midst of actual coupon chaos. Just remove the old one. Nah, the wedge says 10%. Alright, Tailsos 10 is live. Tailsos, did I get you the 2 packs? Or, excuse me, the 1 pack. I have not, have I? There you go. Okay. Let me just calculate the votes, and then should be back on track. Alright, so there were 4, I believe. 4 for Gotham. Which puts it up to 104. And then another one, okay. So 105, damn, within 5 votes of each other. I like how SpongeBob has literally just gotten sidelined. Poor SpongeBob. Alright, guys. I think I'm all caught up. Thank you to all of you that bought packs. Really do appreciate it. More than you know. Hopefully you guys got some good pulls in addition to all the votes and the bonus wheel spins and all that. We are going to crack open just a few packs of Terminator. And then we'll get back to some Genesis. If I can find my layout. There it is. Never noticed SpongeBob said Platinum Family Hits. Yeah, so any game that was rated, I believe, E or E10. Well, shoot, Project Gotham's E and it doesn't have the family. I don't know how they decided. I guess if it was like considered deemed child-friendly, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna crack open a couple Terminator packs. This is my last booster box, guys. This is the last one that I have, at least currently. I probably won't be buying more, so. Kids can't drive. I guess you got me there. Shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm hoping for some first pack beautiful luck. Hopefully luck do be a lady tonight. Alright, we'll pop Arnie out here. They could, should they? Not so much. That is truly the question. Alright. Here we go, guys. Masta, thank you for the bits. Am I gonna buy another box? I'm so close to having most of the set at this point, and the pull rates are so kind of whack, and I'm only missing rares that it probably doesn't make sense for me to buy more boxes at this point. Not only that, but from what I've seen online lately, the deals are not as good as when I got mine, so. This will probably be it for now. Alright. If we get a new card, will I sing? I can sing a couple lines of Luck Be a Lady, sure. Alright, so if you've never seen this card game before, trust me, you're not the only one. At this point, I have most of the cards in this, so I'm gonna go through these kind of quick. I am only looking for rares, and there's only one rare per pack. So, gonna get through the commons here pretty fast. Rubble Hills. We got Private Baker. Into our uncommon. Okay. Interesting. This box is a little different. The uncommons are flipped. I have not seen that. That's interesting. Walking in Shadows. I've seen them flip the rare, but I've not seen them flip the uncommons like that. Laser Defense Grid. Entropy. I've got a lot of entropies. Okay, our rare for this pack is Technical Malfunction. It says play when a Skynet player is brought into play. Pay combat pool equal to that character's total production cost, including implants. As is printed on the cards, remove it and the event from play? You can just straight up remove a Terminator from play? Goddamn. Unfortunately, it looks like I did have this one already. But that's a pretty powerful card, so I'm not going to complain. You got Deadly Force. Okay. Not an amazing pack. Not terrible either, though. I will probably open 4. If we don't get anything new before, then I'll open up to 4 of them. Didn't know Seal covered it? I was not aware of that either. They're a different Terminator box. Unfortunately, there are no other... I mean, there's other Terminator cards. There's, like, collectible cards, but there's no card games, which... Personally, like, if I'm gonna bother collecting a card set, I'd kind of like to be able to at least play it or do something with it other than just look at them, you know? Okay. Uncommons. Got another manhole. I was just talking about last night how I, like, never see this one, and now we just saw a couple here. Right off the assembly line, I have quite a few of these. Adaptive programming. Come on, guys. Hopefully we get a good rare. We got Sergeant Hannum. Rotate Hannum at any Firebase or Tech Noir locations to gain 1 combat pool. Do I have this one? Looks like I have pulled this one. I've probably only got one of him, though. Honestly, not bad, though. Pulling a rare lead resistance character. I don't mind that. Even if it is a dupe, that's not a bad pull. Can't get enough manhole here, right? Honestly. Okay, let me update. So 22, 31, I believe. Just about. All right, that was pack number 2. So far, no luck on brand new cards, but some decent pulls. I'm not gonna say they're bad. They just kind of feel bad because I already have them. You know? I want new shiny cards, not. I have this already. We got Inconsequential, General Sergeant Valdez, Ineffective Weaponry. This is actually a really good common card, in all honesty. Basically nerfs enemy weapon. Any weaponry, actually. 6 cents. Freaking storage cell. On your feet, soldier. Every time this one comes up, I always mention that it's a good card. It's because it is. You get a second action. You normally only get one main action each turn. Let's just give you a second main action. All right, our rare for this pack is Counterintelligence. Fuck. Not gonna lie, guys, lame rare. This might be the worst pack of the 3. South Supreme Kai, Kung Fu Kaio changing their name. Welcome in. All right, we'll do one more. Guys, here's hoping. This has got to have our good rare. You meant the next pack. This is gonna be the one. I will stop after this one though. I'm gonna try and conserve this box. Power Spike. We got Orphan. Field Dressing. Not a bad card. Nice little heal card. Especially for common. This card's great. I always try to play this as soon as possible. It basically, you have to search for weapons in this game, and this allows you to, instead of searching for just one piece of equipment, you get to search for 2 pieces of equipment for each character in the same turn, which is really nice for getting characters loaded up right away. We got armor-piercing rounds, always decent. And I'm looking for Sarah. I need to turn the pack over twice while facing the magnetic North Pole and standing on one leg before opening it. I've been doing it all wrong. Dude, I feel like we had another pack where I grabbed Trash Warrens and Firebase Delta in the same one. All right, our rare on this one. Let's get something good. We got Collapsing Ceiling. Fuck. And a Remington. Well, we tried. What can I say? They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners, guys. Let's see. 3140, so we're at 49. We tried. Dude, I'm still thinking somewhere in this box, there's gonna be a rare Sarah Connor. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's just, we haven't pulled it yet. We haven't pulled it yet. We need different cards to open. I mean, I still got MetaZoo. I've still got MetaZoo. Unfortunately, I'm out of Simpsons. Yeah, I may need to look into some other card sets. Admittedly, it's just, I've had such a backlog of these and the MetaZoo for a while that I haven't been looking lately. I also don't want to go crazy with them. But I mean, they are really fun. I really enjoy opening cards on stream, I think. I think it's a nice little break time activity. But speaking of breaks, let us get off our break and back to Genesis. Thank you guys all again for all the packs and everything. Really does help way more than you know. Actually, before we get back into this, where are we at in terms of... Dude, we're close. We're getting there. We're almost up to 800 packs sold in the last 30 days, guys. That's insane. Actually insane. We're really close. 2 wheel cards were played? What? Did I miss some wheel cards? Which ones? I mean, we already spun this last game, so I should play this. I'm assuming those cards got played after. Because we spun tennis forever ago and we just got sidetracked. 1 gene enhance. Okay, so remind me to do that after we play this next game here. Also, let me clean up my area here. Enhance in 1 through F. Okay, we'll do that for the next spin. Yeah, because we already spun for this game. We hadn't started it. Alright. Some freaking David Crane's Amazing Tennis. I fully expect to be amazed, or else I'm going to be very disappointed. This is the in-game music, by the way. This is what we get. This, like, 2-second loop. I'm sure that's a great sign for the things to come. I'm sure that won't get real annoying real fast. Alright. Let us begin our timer. So we got 1 player, hard court, head-to-head. We can choose our opponent. Jacques. World rank 502. That's not very good. I don't know. Maybe we wanna stay on that range. Yeah, we'll start with Jacques. We'll see how we do against Mr. 502nd best tennis player in the world. Well, I mean, this is David Crane's tennis, right? So I should name myself David. If I plan to win, right? It's looking like Steve Irwin. He kind of does, actually. Can I fit Crane? I can. No space. Perfect. We are David Crane. I'm role playing. Alright, let's see how we do. See how this one is. I really liked, we played what, Jennifer Capriati's tennis? That one was oddly good. Whoa, this one graphically is nice. Okay, let's see if we can play it. That's gonna be, fuck. Let's see if we can play it.
Fault.
Let's maybe see if we can play it. Oh my god. I think I'm no David Crane, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. I at least want to serve the ball.
Double fault.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Love 15.
There we go. Man, that was way harder than it needed to be.
Love
This game's
15.
starting off on a high note. David Crane's the programmer, not a tennis player. Dennis lies. I don't believe it. That's out. Okay. Holy depth perception. Yeah, this is definitely got a learning curve to it. Definitely an adjustment curve. Nothing but faults. The timing is just so precise on the service. That's out. That is, I was just memeing. I know, I actually have heard the name. Now that you say that. What else has he worked on? I know I've heard that name before. Yo, hit it out. Be a G and hit it out. I dare you. Fuck. So close. Dennis proved me wrong. I got this. I just gotta hit the ball real hard. If you play really aggressive. Right? David Crane, that's a movie writer and producer. No, I'm pretty sure I've heard of David Crane, like a video game developer. I'm fairly certain. I don't know, maybe I'm... Oh, we're in the back end now. Okay, nice. Oh, he did Pitfall. Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, that would be it. Thank you, Piston. Swung too early.
15. All.
And boy in his blob. Okay. Nice. That's out.
30-15.
As if the perspective isn't bad enough, we're on the opposite side. Somehow this is like sort of easier. Only kind of. Too bad it's not David Cage. Then it really would have been something. How's it going, Game Boy? The people have spoken. I mean, we obviously want to see more David Crane's Amazing Tennis, right?
30.
Obviously. Swung too early. They freaking won.
Game.
Do we? I don't know. It's up to you guys to decide. But if a mod could get the poll going, that'd be fantastic. David Crane also made Ghostbusters on any... Oh, wait, did he actually? Oh, we're still on the opposite side?
Fault.
I would like to switch over to the other side, please. I think it's after this game. After this game, we should be back on the close side. Okay, 30-0. We're doing something right. Now that I know how I'm supposed to serve, it's actually not too bad.
30-15.
30-15. Fuck, how did I miss that? What? Just don't tie it. That'd be kind of a waste of a card if it ties up. I don't think a game like this we gotta worry about it tying though.
30-40.
30-40. Why do you say it so like funky?
Fault.
Fuck. Some weird accentuation there. Emphasis. Shit. I hope to win one match. That's all I want. We're 0-3. Okay, at least we're on this side again. This music's a banger. Wait a second.
Love 15.
I love the audience clapping and cheering. It's just like literally white noise.
Fault.
I literally downloaded the soundtrack to this game. It was, oddly enough, it was 0 megabytes. Really odd. I don't know how they compressed it so well.
Out. Love 30.
All right, honestly, seeing him swing and miss like that makes me feel a lot better. I feel like I'm getting revenge for all the times that happened to me. No, that's gonna be out. Damn, I almost had a perfect game there, guys. We were 40-0. We got this. I'll at least get one match win here, if not a set. Oh my, how?
30-40.
What is this amazing game? It's funny you ask, Master. It's David Crane's Amazing Tennis. It's called, Love. Damn, it's back up to deuce?
Deuce.
Shit, I'm slacking. Okay, there we go. Advantage. Just need one more, guys.
Advantage receiver.
Advantage receiver. Bring it on. Fuck. David Crane was just warming up with Pitfall, yeah. Yeah, he was building up to this. He was preparing for his magnum opus. David Crane's Amazing Tennis. That's out. Fuck. Oh, he worked on the NES Simpsons games? That's unfortunate. That's kind of sad. Fall from grace. That's out. Good.
Deuce.
Deuce. Wonder if David Crane will ever remaster this. I doubt it.
Advantage server.
That's out. Everything David Crane touches turns to gold. Does it? It might lend itself a level of polish. Oh shit.
Advantage server.
I can make some of those clips straight. What, the audio clips? Of the announcer sounding like he wants to die?
Deuce.
You can hear like the soul has left his body already. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think that was, okay. That was on him. Nice. Alright. Just gotta get this one. I swear I'm not trying to milk this game. That's out. Okay, we got one. We actually got one.
Game.
I won a game. How is the poll tied? Guy, like, actually, guys. How is it tied? I'm honestly asking. How does this happen?
Love 15.
That was late. Damn it. I may need to lower the rarity of that card because it really doesn't do much when people keep fucking tying the polls.
Love 13.
Les was winning until it wasn't. Yeah, Red, you almost picked no. I mean, it's like, it's not a horrible game. It's just I've played better tennis games, obviously. I would say Jennifer Capriati's tennis was better than this.
15, 13.
I definitely preferred that one. Bring back the other, I probably won't bring back the other version. I think it was a little too much. If anything, I'll just lower the rarity of the card.
Oh. 13 all.
Well, I mean, I've seen it add 10 minutes before. Like, it could easily get to 15 minutes or more. Because if it's a game where everybody's in agreement, let's say even just like half the people that normally watch the stream vote, that's 30 minutes right there.
40, 30.
Or an hour. I'm not making it an hour. That's too much. I also don't love the idea of it being like all or nothing. Because at least with this way, it counts every vote. Like, each vote matters, right? If it's just like, okay, whichever one wins overall, we take that effect. Like, it has the chance of doing nothing. If you had this on Chrono Trigger last night, you would have beaten the game. Yeah, everybody would have freaking voted yes. That's what I'm saying. If it's a game where everybody's in agreement, it would actually add a lot of time. Oh, that's way out. I mean, I just don't get how so many of the polls are so fucking close. Like, it honestly boggles my... I don't get it. I'm like, are we really always split down the middle that much? Hashtag bring back Chrono Trigger. It'll appear sometime this week. I owe at least a stream of it.
All.
Oh shit. Some like to see the world burn. I swear, it's 7 to like how? I mean, I've given up questioning on why there's so few votes compared to the amount of people in here, but... Like, how does it tie every time? And it's like, really, it is unfair to those that pull that card, because the card does nothing when it ties. Like, I honestly don't believe we are 50-50 split on a game like David Crane's Amazing Tennis. I just don't. I legit don't believe it. I think there is some chicanery going on with the polls. Well, I think it would be interesting now if trolls didn't tie the polls up.
Love 15.
I think it has a lot of potential. And again, I like the idea of counting every vote, but if it's always tied, then it does nothing. I mean, in fact, even the old version is flawed if it ties, because then what do we do? Right? It does nothing if it ties there either. Then we gotta decide. What was the old version anyway? It was like either add or subtract 30 minutes? So if the poll ties, we're still at a stalemate. Like, the issue isn't the card changing. The issue is the polls always tying. Voted yes for the banger soundtrack. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everybody voted exactly how they wanted. But I just find it really suspect that almost every poll ties. Oh, it could easily be like if most people were in agreement on a game, which a game like Chrono Trigger, I think most people would have been. It could have easily been a plus 20 or more, probably a plus 30. Like, it has the potential to add a lot of time.
Love 15.
The kicker I could do if draw wheel spin a max plus 5 or plus or minus 5 minutes. Game Boy, you didn't even vote. No, I mean, if you don't vote, that's fine, but I really find it unbelievable that every fucking poll ties. Like, and of course, I mean, anybody that's trying to tie the poll is not going to out themselves.
15,
but
13.
I just feel like it's statistically impossible. If everybody was voting how they wanted on every game, it should not tie this much.
13 all.
I hate chat. Well, I hate the ones that purposely try to tie the poll up on a card where, like, somebody had to pull that card, and it's a hard card to pull. And they're trying to get time added or subtracted, and then it ends up doing nothing because the poll tied.
Deuce.
And deuce. What are we even at? Oh, we're out of time. Guess it doesn't matter. All right. Oops, I gotta get the other wheel back up. Just get rid of the card chat's not gonna be bad. I just don't get it. Should I just stop doing polls entirely? Like, I'm honestly asking. Like, seriously. What is the actual point if, like, almost every poll ties? Genuinely, what is the purpose? Like, I would honestly feel better if somebody was just like, yeah, I try to tie the poll on purpose. Like, I've been purposely doing it. They almost always tie. I don't remember the last time it didn't tie. Like, I just don't get it. Is it funny? Like, is it some power trip? Like, I don't know. It just boggles my mind. Or are we really just that split on everything? I'd find that really hard to believe. But maybe that's just the case. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're always just 50-50 on everything. Again, I have a hard time believing that, but maybe. I guess it's not impossible. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I might have to just axe that card, unfortunately. maybe one that has to go. You know, sometimes if you're on mobile polls, it won't show up if you don't refresh. Yeah. I hate chat. Well, democracy doesn't do anything if it's a 50-50 split. That settles nothing. It actually settles nothing. Right down the middle every time. Nobody finds that weird. Yeah, I might have to come up with some other time cards. Definitely at least replace that one, because yeah, I feel like people are wasting their money on those cards at this rate. Which is why I'm annoyed more than anything. I can live with polls being tied, but as soon as like people are trying to play cards that they actually, you know, spent money on to get an effect from the stream and there's zero effect, that's when I start to take some issue. Sometimes children have to be told what to eat, otherwise they'll just have birthday cake for dinner every day. You're not wrong. Alright, we got Asterix and the Great Rescue. I honestly didn't know there was an Asterix game on Genesis, although I don't know why I'm surprised. Because this franchise was pretty big, although it releasing in the US is kind of interesting. Use a poll website and hide the results. I mean, if I have to go to those links to do polls, I'm just not going to do polls. It's not worth the effort. Because I used to run polls all the time, and it would actually help me, like, decide what to do on stream. But lately, it's just... they're literally a waste of time. They get nothing done. It's a waste of air, it's a waste of cards. What also, like, an additional reason why I liked a card like that is it means, like, even people that maybe can't get cards get to add or subtract time. But again, when the poll ties, right, it doesn't achieve that effect. Whoever played the card should be the tiebreaker. Well, at this rate, with the way the card is worded, right, each vote counts as plus or minus 1 minute. So if a poll ties, even if that person's a tiebreaker, then technically by the way the card's written, it would only add a minute. Which is, like, not even worth it. Especially for a card of that rarity. But yeah, I think we'll maybe... I'll get rid of that card. I'll either rework that card or get rid of it. Refund the card if the poll ties. I mean, I could do that, but I'd just be afraid they'd use it again, and the poll would tie again. Why not just be the... well, again, the way the card is written, each vote counts as a minute. So what would the tiebreaker be? Like, how do we decide how much time gets added at that rate? I mean, again, my idea with the whole poll thing was to get everybody's thoughts and opinions on the game. Yeah, there's already a let me decide card. I think the stakes are low. Well, it's low enough for the people that don't buy the cards. Yeah, because they didn't pay anything. It's free for them. For them, it's a joke. But for the people that bought the cards, it's not a joke. Flip a coin. Nah, I think I'll just get rid of it. Because the way I see it is, like I said, it's to get a majority opinion. But if the majority opinion is 50-50, people are honestly split. They're not always honestly split down the middle. Every time. Don't believe it. I'll just get rid of it. What I'll do is I'll let the people that buy the cards be the ones that decide what goes on. Ultimately. Because if I get rid of that card, it gives somebody a greater chance of getting a plus 30 or a plus 45. I'd rather somebody get that out of their packs than a card that is effectively useless. If it raises the stakes, it still ties. It still makes the card ineffective. And it's still a wasted card. Exactly. Yeah, the way I see it now is like, if I get rid of that card, you literally get a higher chance of getting a plus 30 or something. Which I think for the person that bought the cards is a way more enticing proposition. So I think that honestly just seems like the better thing to do at this rate. Was that it for that level? Oh, interesting. I swear we selected the same location. How goes Lost Vikings? I mean, a lot of these Asterix games are actually pretty good. I've only played a couple that are bad. The vast majority of them are actually decently impressive. There's one from the, I believe the PS2 generation that's actually, like, really good. Yeah, the GameCube PS2 one. I think it's Asterix and Obelix Kick Buttocks, I believe. Yeah, that one's gotten, like, a remaster. Willing to let the card I don't know, dude. How many polls have I run in the last year or so of streams and they almost always tie? Like, without fail. Like, I'm honestly shocked when a poll doesn't tie anymore. I just think it's Twitch polls are broken. Either they're broken or they're being trolled or both. I don't know. I'm just sick of dealing with the polls, honestly. Because they never get anything done. I don't think they're worth our time. Oh yeah, they did release it, yeah, physically on PS4. And Xbox One, and I don't know about Switch, though. Not sure about Switch. Has the card been played on something I figure the chat would be completely on one side for? Well, I mean, I just recently introduced this card. So, I don't know, maybe we need to give it time, but... Again, the vast majority of the time I run polls, it's like... It's almost all, if it doesn't tie, it's within like 1 or 2 votes. So at best, the card probably needs to be reworked. That is true, yeah, one did get played during Chrono Trigger and it got 10 extra minutes. I think there are some people in here in chat only to make my life hell. Well, they're being real quiet right now if that's the case. Well, it's not, I mean, it's epic. I mean, I could lower the rarity, Masta. But I honestly think the better move would be to just get rid of the card and make every other card, you know, therefore making every other card a higher chance to get pulled. I honestly think, like, I don't see a better outcome than that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over this. We don't have a double jump. No, I understand what you're saying, Mansta. I just don't... I haven't heard a good reason to keep the card. I don't think it does much of anything. In most situations. Crab, thank you for the 3 packs. I assume that's 3 more for Halo. Piston, you rented this game? You never made it past this. And And another +3. Yeah, but Manson, my reasoning here is like, why even bother with that card when you're likely to get much better cards anyway? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, why bother with the gamble of that card when, like, even if I made it a rare card, I wouldn't make it a common because that would just be too many pulls. So if I make it a rare card, you're just as likely within the rare category to get like a +10 or a +15. So I would think that would be the better pull at that rate. Do you bounce off fish? Do you? Maybe? Even the old version was +30. Which wasn't like that great for the rarity. I don't think it's that good of a card, the more I think about it. You get something that makes a platform? Okay. That would be about the last thing I would have expected. If it ties, we could flip a coin. I mean, I'd rather just make it like coin flip card. Just get the pull out. I guess the main thing here that I'm saying that I feel like is getting lost is I don't think the pull is worthwhile. The pull part feels like a waste of time. I'd rather just have a card that's like coin toss ±30. Screw the pull. The pulls don't do shit. Like the idea of a coin flip. We've exhausted the discussion. Man still won't drop it. I think I've come to the conclusion I just don't want to deal with pulls. That's kind of where I'm at. I think the coin flip is the better move. I think that's a more interesting card. Got a perfect solution, just make another. There is a time wheel card, but it's kind of hard to pull. Nobody's pulled it yet. Or maybe they have and they just haven't used it. Honestly, I would save it. How about pulls about pulls or pools? Oh, Nate, you got it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we've played much of anything recently that is probably worth using that on. Hey there, Trey, how's it going? Yeah, this is... what? This is borked. Plus or minus 15. I mean, we could have a rare coin flip and we could have a epic. All right, we gotta have a 15 and a 30. Honestly, I prefer that. To me sounds like a better move than just dealing with the pulls. I've given up on pulls. Yeah, it's like somebody uses a card to get one set up, a mod sets one up, and then what does it do? It ties. It's just wasted effort. Hold up and press C to switch items? Okay. You know, we need to have it like a freaking middle school voting system where you gotta have like, okay, head down on the desk, guys. Don't peek. Don't see how many votes people are, you know, it's just like, I don't know, if we have to get to that rate. I don't know, that saddens me, honestly. If that's where we'd have to go. I'd rather just not do it. Fuck it, it's not worth the trouble. Should be able to hide poll results. I mean, that should be a feature. I do agree there. It should be a feature. Okay. What? We should get all the voters together and fist fight more time voters versus less time voters, whichever team has more people standing. Fight Club card. There's a timer? Oh my god. Go back to the 1 or 2. Yeah, the issue with that though is it makes lurkers have to go out of lurk. That's why I stopped using that system, is because it forced people that were otherwise gonna lurk to announce their presence, you know? Which I don't think's fair to those that just want to hang out and not say anything. Well, ultimately, I think the point is we should stop looking for solutions and cut our losses on the polls. I think that settles it. They're a waste of time every time. End of story. It looks like I can't crouch and use the item. Unless I'm... Okay, wait. Is that low enough? Oh my god, we got it. Imagine that. Remember this on GBA? Well, that's a totally different... I mean, it's the same characters, but that's a totally different game. That one's actually kind of cool. I thought that was one of the most impressive 3D games on the system. I thought that was a really cool game, personally. Guys, we actually made it. Thank you for the GGs. Who knew that would be so difficult? Oh, we got an underwater stage. Good stuff. Does that count as beating the game? It should, honestly. Death by dithering. Yeah, this is some hardcore dithering. That's how they did transparency on a lot of these. I can't make that jump. Oh shit. Wait, we can walk on top of the enemies? This game was designed by maniacs. Hate how long that fish looks. Long boy. Okay, we just got pillars falling on us. Everything's out to kill us. It will be a 16-bit platformer. Par for the course. Wait, what? Were there spikes hidden behind the seaweed there? Okay. I mean columns. Yes. They have the audacity to hide the spikes behind the seaweed. Going up for air hurts. This honestly doesn't seem like a bad little game. one moves just straight up. Wait, what is the point of that one? Can we get it to move to the right, maybe? Otherwise, that's actually useless. Thing about this game that looks awkward is the jumping. It's, yeah, I gotta say, it's kind of a very stiff feeling platformer. I'm not a fan of super stiff platformers. Oh, I love OG Toe Jam and Earl. That is actually one I'm actively seeking out to add to the collection because I just need to own a copy of that. Yeah, very tough game. But honestly, really rewarding too, when you actually do get the win. I've actually never, I can honestly say I've never actually beaten OG Toe Jam. I've beaten Back in the Groove a number of times, which is a very similar game. It might be a little easier, but... Well, we are now once again stuck. Maybe the jellyfish is here so I can go back? Yeah, maybe this is the right way. Yeah, OG Toe Jam's a classic for a reason. Oh, I ran out of time again. Why are these levels on a time limit? Why they gotta hit us with that? I think I played Panic on Funkatron, which is Toe Jam and Earl 2. I think I actually played that one before the first one. Which is kind of a weird first one to start with, if you know anything about that game, because it's essentially just a side-scrolling platformer. Unlike all the other games, which are essentially... I mean, they're essentially roguelikes. Yeah, Panic on Funkatron's rough, too. Because you're, like, capturing... From what I remember, you're capturing Earthlings, but you have to, like, throw, like... You throw, like, glass containers at them to, like, trap them. Which, if that sounds difficult, you'd be right. Yes, it is. Some tough platforming. Very, very maze-like levels sometimes. I think I read that... you know, the development studio that worked on those games. I think they were kind of pressured by SEGA to make the second game more of just a standard platforming game. The new one's really good. I think the most divisive part about the game was the art style, which I don't know, I don't hate it, but it does look a little cheap in some aspects. But I mean, the gameplay is essentially still there from the originals. Hey there, Sancho, how's it going? No one bass guitars like Sega Genesis. It's true. How's it going, Sancho? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just currently trying every Genesis game. The good and the bad. It's been an experience. Mansta with the one-word review for this game. Now that I am almost 20 minutes in. I don't know, this might be a kind of a cop-out, but I mean, it seemed decent. I would say decent. It's kind of all I've got right now. I mean, it's like, it's not bad, but it's not too impressive either. Cryptic wouldn't be a bad word either. If you were to splurge on one physical game, it would be the RE long box. Is this fair game? You know, I would like to stay on Genesis tonight. Speaking of cards I should probably get rid of. I think that the more I've thought about that one, I just haven't gone around to replacing them, is really what it is. You want a decent Trailer Park Boys quote? No, it's just the problem is I always decline it. Because the more I stream, the more I realize it's honestly, if I'm gonna do at least one thing consistently throughout a night of streams, it's at least stay on the same freaking console. I don't know, when I put that card together, I had higher hopes for doing like multi-console nights, but I think we've done enough of them for me to realize, yeah, it's not the best move. Alright, well, we game over. We gotta start over. Hey, Crab Man. Mecha with the -10, damn. Bye-bye, asterisk. Well, we still got 30 seconds.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Yeah, don't do that. Stay away. You bring your own water. You bring your own bottled water to Jerry Garcia's. Alright, well, that was asterisk. Never seen My Name is Earl. I actually haven't. I can't say I have. Leo, dude, you just found out how to switch between collections. Shoot, I could have told you that. Okay. Asterix is off the wheel. See what we get next. Demonic, you trust Jerry Garcia? I mean, at your own risk, right? Wait, Kreb, did I get the, remind me, did I get the votes from your 3 packs from a bit ago? I don't think I did. Oh, did I? I can't freaking remember. Let me check where we're at. Yeah, 116. Yeah, that seems right. I think I did. Cal Ripken Jr. Baseball. Okay. Well, I really liked, what was it, ESPN Baseball Tonight? I, actually really liked that game. And I found out there was a Sega CD version, so that went on my want list. I don't know if Cal Ripken's any good, though. We're gonna find out. Not as good as Ken Griffey. I was gonna say, I've heard of Ken Griffey. I've not heard of Cal Ripken. Where are you, Cal? Leo, do you want to respin? I will allow it since I had not loaded the game up yet. See if another spin gives us something a little more interesting. Still a lot of good stuff on this, early alphabet wheel. I'm just looking down the side. I'm like, damn, there's some good stuff on here. Ooh, Atomic RoboKid, maybe? Maybe not Beavis and Butthead. It's gonna be close. Shit. The only reason I didn't want this one is because it is very cryptic. It plays honestly like a point-and-click adventure game with slightly more interaction. I have played this game. I played this game as a kid quite a bit, and I never got far at all. At all. But we'll try. Where are you, Beavis? Music rips, though. Guar, though. We got Guar, at least. We got Guar to look forward to. Yes, this is the one where they're trying to get the Guar tickets. Yared, you hate the humor. Oof. Good night, Beavis. Good night, Butthead. I refunded your beat card?
Pull my finger.
What, from last night? Are you sure?
Come on, Beavis. Pull it.
Okay.
Is this different than the SNES version? Yes, it's a different game. Different developers. Let me check. Nate played Beat last night, which I didn't refund. Boaz, it looks like you played that.
Change it.
Chrono during the end. It looks like you played that, and not Beat.
All right.
Yeah, no, I didn't refund any of the 3 from last night. We're definitely gonna play another stream worth of Chrono Trigger. Yeah. All right. It's eating our tickets. I think it's gonna boot. He played a second one? That's not what I'm seeing. Or are you saying, hold on. Oh yeah, because Hallion one played one? Okay, so actually I do owe Boaz that card back. There we go. Okay. Sorry, because Hallion says a day ago. Boaz says 21 hours. But yeah, I needed to refund one of them. Okay. No wait, you didn't need the what? What? You don't need to play that for Chrono Trigger. You're playing that for Beavis and Butthead? That is a choice?
Worth there, dude.
Okay. Playing that for this. Alright. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. God, I don't know if I want to beat this game. I guess we'll see where we get. One player. Somewhere in a small American town.
This sucks. Change it. Change it.
Creme with a plus 15.
Yeah.
Don't think anybody would mind if I game faxed it up. I probably would. I would have to follow a walkthrough. I would. Because either use a walkthrough and beat it in like a normal amount of time, or like literally spend 50 hours on it. Nate says SpongeBob for old people. Damn. Nate, are you implying that older folks can't watch SpongeBob? How dare? All right, we got a remote.
Change it.
Oh, that's right. So we get to choose which level we go to. How many are there? So there's Turbo Mall, Guar Concert, Drive-In, Highland High School, Hospital, Burger World, the Street. There's 7 areas. 7 areas. I don't know where we're supposed to go first. I guess we'll go to the street. Well, I mean, I'm not committed to beating it just yet, so I'm gonna play casually for now at least. You can add more time. Let's see how much we vibe first. Dude, I love sewer hamburgers. They're so good. Totally trust them. Also, of course, you have to have sewer level. Because why wouldn't we? Oh, we are dead already. Yeah, this game is crazy hard for no reason. I think we're dead or something. This sucks, dude. A little concerned as to why there's skeletons in the sewer. They ran out of cemetery space. These things happen. The sewer specifically is the hardest part of the game. I can believe it. We got pants. And we also got camera. We can, oh, switch characters? Yeah, that's probably the move. What was it? Okay. So you can press start. If you press start and then hit B.
Change it.
But in the hospital's pretty hard too. I think this game is just generally difficult. I think it's safe to say just generally this game is hard. Do I know about fishing? I don't think I ever got to fishing in this. Bro, leave me alone. Stranger danger. There's a spot you can kill an NPC in the beginning of the mall to get quick health. You literally have to, like, have studied this game. That's how you beat Beavis and Butthead. You have to study this fucking game. Alright, I'm gonna swap. Over the rat. How long is the sewer? Waiting for the right cycle. I still missed the jump. Need to run and jump for the bigger gaps? Oh, I forgot you could do that in this game. Oh yeah, no, I would absolutely also just take hints on this. No shame. Oh shoot, is run not just double tap? Boas with the freaking 10 packs. Thank you, Boas. Oh shit, we're about to die. Oh my god, we actually made it. Any benefits to swapping, or is it just for health? It's mainly just health. I think also there's certain items you might need to use in certain areas. Before I ask, just put them on SpongeBob. We made it out of the sewers, guys. Poor SpongeBob. Okay, SpongeBob's at 25. Good. I also, that is 10 packs, so you know what that means. It's time for another freaking bonus wheel spin. Alright. Boas, thank you again for the 10 packs. It's the little victories, exactly. I celebrate as much as I can. SpongeBob was sweeping last week until the final day. Yeah, SpongeBob's kind of been raked over the coals the last couple weeks. I feel kind of bad. But not that bad. Holy shit, another 7? Okay. Bose is gonna like single-handedly bring back SpongeBob. So that is now 10 more for SpongeBob. Why do I still have this Blockbuster training video on here? I need to remove that. We already watched it. Ooh. All right, 20% off. Here's what I'm gonna do. Or actually, we don't have a 20% for all. No, we do. How about a canceled video game? Oh, I could, yeah, I could replace that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. There was already a 20% off coupon. I'm just gonna let it run all night. That's what we'll do. And I'll get Boaz a couple packs here. I think that's fair. 2 packs, there you go, Boaz. Enjoy. And then we are gonna add 10 more to SpongeBob. 35. I mean, it still has a chance. The night still be young, am I right? Alright, let's get back to Beavis and Butthead. Is this a dead end? Wait, what did I just grab? Oh, was that was more health, okay. Boaz with the plus 30. Alright. Fair play. Do we have a gun now? Hold on. It's like a dart gun? Would Stuart play that? Who's Stuart? All 3 games genuinely amazing, so it's a win-winner. That's how I view it. Again, really the poll is just to decide. You know, we're gonna play all of them. It's just a matter of which one do we play first. Okay, A is run. Nate, how about a plus 25? I was gonna say, I'm gonna be shocked if we manage to actually get much of anywhere here. Stuart was the kid in the winger shirt? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Boot? Can I grab the boot? You can grab the boot. Can I test out my new gun? Mow him down. Nailed it. Episode where he tried showing Beavis and Butthead a video game on the school computer. Bro, check out this game called Tetris. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. So far. We got so far. We were doing so well. Okay.
All right, Guar. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We get a password. Okay. If we come back, if we're able to manage to get back here, we do get a password. But we've done nothing so far, so. Not quite useful yet.
Change it.
Do we try the sewers again? Do I try to master the sewers, or do we try a different level? There's an episode in the news show where they think the real world is VR. The real world is VR, or VR is the real world? I did kill Todd. Yeah, I did at least do that. Fair enough. But I don't think after dying it saves that progress. Let's try the high school maybe?
We're Worth there, dude.
Oh shit. I did not mean to immediately exit out there. My bad.
Change it. Worth there, dude.
That would break their heart in this show. God, I keep accidentally clicking back out.
Change it.
They're thinking they're playing a game like GTA in VR. They don't know it's just regular glasses. Oh, that's great.
Worth there, dude.
So they're doing a bunch of probably insanely illegal shit. How was I able to kill somebody in this game, let alone Todd? We got something, at least. The school, if you recall, is endgame. Oh, I remember her. That just unlocked... Seeing her walking animation just, like, unlocked a part of my subconscious I forgot I had. Yeah, the school's pretty fucking deadly. I'm thinking the sewer was our good early game bet. It's probably the right move. K through 12 is a damn battlefield, it is.
Change it.
Change it. Oh yeah, if I actually manage to do anything, yes. Yeah, no, I'm aware enough I need a password. The problem is we haven't done anything yet. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, any death at all resets you entirely, which is kind of cringe, but it is what it is. That just be the way 16-bit go a lot of the time. How is this in an hour? We've got some Beavis and Butthead super fans, apparently. Mainly boas. Oh, I'm just doing so well. I gotta swap. Hard part about this is you have to do it all over again. Exactly. I have not played any of the Ren and Stimpy games now. God damn it. Okay, we're out. That was actually a lot better. No, the game does have some charm, and it's, I mean, say what you will about it, but it is, at least visually, very faithful. Gotta give it credit there, you know, regardless of what you think of the gameplay. Yeah, it does kind of make me wonder what the SNES version plays like. Because I've only ever played this one. This is like my only... When you say Beavis and Butthead video game, this is like the only frame of reference I have. There is a Japanese exclusive one. At least on the PlayStation. There's a PC version. There's one called Virtual Stupidity that looks kind of fun. Oh no, no, oh my god. I'm dead. Beavis is the one with the weapon, and I can't use it because if I get hit at all, I'm gone. Yes, the SNES version is a different game, yeah. We've mentioned that. Wait a minute. There's no way to warp out of the end of the level? Do I have to go all the way back? If I pick sucks? But you said it was the hard part? You have to do it all over again. No, okay, we can warp out. Good. Good. Okay. Whew. Now, did the password save how much health we have left? Because that might be a problem. Yeah, wait, do I still have the stuff?
No.
I do not have the dog bone. No, I think that reset the progress. Or did it? I don't legit know. Dog bones used at the very beginning of that level too? Did I don't know, did I lose the dog bone by hitting sucks? I think I did. Shit. I think I was supposed to go back. That pretty much sums it up. Wait, where did the remote go? The remote is gone. What is with the Diablo? A quick treat. I don't know if I call these treats at this point. Yeah, I am not sure what is going on here. I don't know if warping out of the level was the move. Alright. Guys. I double dare you to do this with me if you got one. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, that one hurt. Ooh, that was like extra hot. Yeah, that one was like extra spicy. Holy smokes. Okay. Jeez. I haven't had one hit that hard in a while. Okay, time to figure out what the hell is going on here. Bring back the beefy nacho loaded. Honestly, all the grillers they need. The loaded potato is also really good. They do need to bring them back. What was it, the +5? I don't even know if... Did I break the game? I don't even have the... I don't even have the remote. Where'd the remote go? There it is. But we don't have the bone. Yeah, I think us warping out made it so we don't have the bone.
Change it.
Positive you can soft lock in various ways with the money you obtain, so don't spend it all. Oh, great. Buzz, you're not exactly selling me on wanting to try and finish this. I'm not fully convinced. Hey there, Game Boy. Alright, we're gonna start over here. I think to keep the bone, I do have to exit the level the way I came.
Alright, Guar. Yeah.
You're gonna copycat the Diablo. That would have been fair play. Watch Sharpie do this for Sub Night. He got soft locked at the end after putting 5 to 6 hours in. That is terrible.
Change it.
If I beat Ninja, I could beat Beavis and Butthead. I mean, there is a difference, though, between, like, being able to and then wanting to, right? Like, I'm sure if I put the time and effort into this, I probably could finish it. It's just a matter of, do I want to do that? Reading the game facts, I might just want to do that. I mean, if somebody would like to regurgitate the game facts to me, that might help. Twitch plays Beavis and Butthead. There's no perfect way of playing this. This game is a cruel mistress. Fuck, this is way worse than last time. Oh my god, crap, that's so much text. I got the hot dog. Yeah, I got that. Grab the bird? Crap, I'm not gonna be able to read all that. Crap, you can't just info dump. That's not what I was asking for. Give me the spark notes. Guys, proofreading and edit. I did say regurgitate, but I didn't think you were gonna take it that literally. Well, I was thinking like a short sentence here and there when I need to know something. That's what I was thinking.
Change it.
I guess I should have been more clear.
We're there, dude.
Super hot. Yeah, guys, I got the hot. I've gotten the hot dog every time. That's part of what I'm saying. Like, I don't need to know things that I've done every single time. We can cut out the parts that I've clearly got, okay? No, that's too far. Okay, that was pretty good overall. Grab bird on exit. Okay, there's the bird. All right. That was pretty good. We got full health back. Okay, gun. There's a boot. Yeah, okay, I remember the boot. We got the bone. That's annoying, you have to backtrack. Yeah, when they say bird, I thought they were talking about the bird here. I'm like, grab that? Sure. Right. Okay, boot, got it. Well, you can recommend getting the hot dog on the way back. I mean, obviously the pro strat is to just not get hit, and then you don't need the hot dog. Like so. Rat, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, bone. Got it. Can't carry any more stuff. Damn it, we gotta get Beavis. Butthead. I know my characters. I'm actually killing this, not sure if luck or God Gamer or both. Again, I played this as a kid, so I probably have a slight advantage there. Like, I just kind of remember how janky this game is.
Ow.
Damn rats. Okay, there's something about going back into the junkyard.
Ow. Ow.
Shit. Not having as much luck on the return trip here. Okay. Yeah, Butthead's looking a little worse for wear. We go all the way back through the sewer? So much backtracking. Alright, well, I'm definitely switching characters here. Okay. Oh, great. Fucking hey, dude. We lost so much health already. Damn it. Okay, I gotta switch. Dear Lord. Come on. Okay, now that I'm almost dead. Gun the bad guy, assuming I don't get hit first and die. Shit. Okay. God damn, dude. God damn. All our progress lost, by the way. So I've got the departure trip down. It's the return now that I have to learn. Actually brutal.
Change it.
I mean, the issue now is that basically running the sewer the other way is like relearning it. I basically have to relearn it. Going the other way. Fuck off, game. Come on. You might be able to burp fast enough to stun lock the bald guy? Maybe? Alright, we'll see how we do here. Don't know if you have the patience for. Oh, I think I'm fairly patient most of the time. But yeah, there are certain things that are just painfully difficult. There's a reason I always played like the first little bit of this game as a kid and I never got anywhere. Okay, maybe I'll grab one of the items here. We'll leave that one. So I've now left 2 food items behind for the return trip. Yeah, I think the problem was earlier I was taking them even when I didn't necessarily need them. That's what I do with most games now. Well, most games aren't worth finishing. Let's face it. And I still finish plenty of games. I finish far more than the average person. Oh, come on, it ate my jump. Bro. That's bullshit. Seeing Sharpie on hour 60 to 70 on super hard games is like seeing a god of patience. I don't know how he does it sometimes. I don't know how any of those challengers do it. There's a reason I'm not a challenger. I would not be able to handle it. I am just fully aware. Honestly, a lot of it just... I don't know, I think I value my time a little too much. Even though I'm relatively young, it's just like there's so many games that like I really don't want to play all the way through. I just don't need to. Nor do I think they'd be that interesting to watch all the way through. But to each their own, you know? Like I said, I have massive respect for anybody that joins that Twitch team. You know, obviously a lot of my friends in the retro community are part of it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I didn't think that was gonna kill me. I think this one will be a fun watch, but maybe not a fun play. Oh, it's definitely not the most fun play. Yeah, that one fucking hurt. I mean, they all hurt. They all hurt. When there's so much you have to do. The fact you have to backtrack the whole way.
Change it.
Worth there, dude.
Oh, barely dodged that skateboard. Look at the bright side. Once the sewer neighborhood's done, the rest of the game is trivial. Oh, is it really? They front load the hardest part. Makes it feel a little better. Of course we hit that last one. Oh my god. Barely missed the jump there. I was like right on it. Nope. Okay. Couple parts that are still difficult. This is the worst though. I mean, I definitely, like, I'll put it this way, I don't regret selling this game. I used to have this complete. It's not like, man, I really should have held on to that. It's like, yeah, I knew I was never gonna finish it. Thank God the music's good. The music is solid. I mean, a lot of this game is solid. Just, man, the difficulty does not play around. And again, a lot of it is, like I said, cryptic. Like, there are parts of this game that play like a really obtuse point-and-click adventure game. Seriously? This game deserves a Stream Loops card like Ninja if I beat it. There's honestly a lot of games I'm quite proud of finishing. Wait, did I miss grabbing something? Our inventory's not full. Oh, I don't think I grabbed the bird. I gotta make sure I grab the bird on the way back. Getting a little low. Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to switch. Son of a bitch, dude. We're so low. It's always the return trip. Getting murked on the return. Come on, I jumped too far. Sorry, I did too well. How dare I get too much distance? Come on. It's gonna be close. How'd you ran this to the ground when you had your Genesis? I mean, you have to. It's the only way you ever finish it, right? Gotta play it repeatedly. Okay. Alright. Not in the worst shape. We could be in better... Oh my god. Get me out. 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 Anderson's Yard's the open gate. I'm saving or getting some kind of password. Hey there, Jack. How's it going? I assume that's allowed here. I swear. Okay, yeah, we still have the dog bone. Good. Thank you, Jack. I'm happy with the new name. Alright.
Alright, Glorb. Yeah.
I am going to snipping tool this password. Presumably. Oh, you got a Boas? I would like to have a copy for myself. Just to make extra sure. Assume those are lowercase. I think I'm gonna take my own. There we go. Just so I have it. Okay. Beavis is looking a little worse for wear. So go back in here. We've got the gun. No. Okay, got him. Good. All right. So it's this house? Assume they did a small capital L for that to avoid confusion. I don't know. The fact that it's like a small capital seems even more weird. Okay, and what do we do once we're... Oh, shit! How the fuck is he spawning back in? Are you kidding me? Game is trying to get me killed. Actually, we could farm him for health. If we play our cards right here. Seen streamers that have an automated screenshot command? That's pretty smart. Inside the gate, okay. What the hell do I do here then? Okay, he's dead. Dude, I can't carry any more stuff. Okay, that's a key. Do I drop the bone for the dog? We killed prototype Hank Hill. We had to do it to him. Oh, there we go. Wait, what does that do? Where'd the dog go? Dog just disappeared? Now I can open the door. We couldn't before? The door is locked. Okay. Now what? I assume we gotta grab something here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of farting.
Fart knocker.
There's like nothing to interact with. Oh wait, what was that? Fishing rod, okay. The fact that it looks like a chainsaw on the right and it's bothering me, I can't grab it. Yeah, Crab, we got that part. Or that chainsaw. Beavis can get it because he likes to cut things up. How does Beavis grab said item? Oh, I gotta jump up here? There we go. Finally, a game which truly utilizes the power of the Genesis sound. I mean, it honestly sounds like it was designed for this system. Did we cut the tree down? This is jank as fuck. Where do I need to stand for this? Yeah, we gotta stand in the perfect fucking pixel for this to work. I expect nothing less. Bro. We might be here a little while. Oh my god, finally. There we go. Hey there, Derpl. How's it going? Okay, what is this? Oh, that's a piece of the ticket? Oh my god, we actually got one. Holy shit. It's fucking with Sharpie for like 15 minutes? I can believe it. The verdict to Chrono. Presume since I'm not playing it now, I decline to play it till it's beat. We'll do another stream of it. That's where it stands right now. I just didn't want to do it back to back. Okay, new password.
All right. Glory.
We have one
Glory.
one piece of like what? Oh, who knows how many? Probably too many. We need to go to Turbo Mall next. And then that, wait, what do you mean that level?
Change it.
I just did the burger place first. I don't think it really matters as long as you get what you need. Mall and then streets? Okay.
Worth there, dude.
Do I still have the gun? Make sure I got the gun equipped. Dude, I still, after all these years, I vividly remember the attack animation for this fucking security guard. It's like etched in my memory. I can drop garbage off in my room, it won't disappear. Oh yeah, we're probably pretty stacked in terms of inventory. Well, I fully expect to die at some point here. We may need to reload a save anyway. Oh yeah, just random ass shopping carts. Oh, they got a key. Hold on now. It's a weirdly detail, right? With the eyes popping out and everything. We need the car parts store? There's nothing to do in here yet? Hey there, Joe. I don't think I can grab that key yet. The laundromat. How are you supposed to avoid the carts? Jump over them, I guess? Oh my god. Grab a free oil sample. Free samples. There we go. And then we go to the ice cream shop. Yeah, how did anybody figure this freaking game out? I remember you making a mess last time you were here. Take this, punks. The spit shooter. Okay. Can I hit him? Enter the bathroom? There's a bar of soap. What the fuck? Dude, when I said cryptic, that was a fucking understatement. Okay, we're gonna have Beavis. Or excuse me, Butthead. Grab the soap. Holy shit. Okay, guys. A laundromat next? Oh my god. We made a mess last time you were here. Starts throwing product everywhere, legit.
Ow.
Your mom forbid you to watch Beavis and Butthead. Damn. The forbid. Open all the washing machines except for the last one? Have oil selected. If you don't have oil selected, the old lady gets up and kills you for reasons unknown. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Right. Obviously. Silly me. Okay, so that's another piece of the ticket? Alright. So we're out of here. It feels weird to actually be making this much progress in this game. I can't tell you how strange of a phenomenon this is. The fact that I'm actually getting somewhere. It feels unreal. I guess the door makes a noise that wakes the lady up. The oil is being used like WD-40. I guess, yeah, I guess that's the logic there. I mean, that's the only thing that even, like, close to makes sense. Alright, do I need to be dropping any items to make room? Like, am I not gonna need some of this stuff? Like, I don't know what the problem with dropping items is I don't know what I need and what I don't.
Alright, Gwarb. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this new password. Boas with the bashed crash. You got a hankering to see it. Alright. It says to drop the bird and the boot. Okay. Let me go to Highland High. Alright, let me show Bash Crash real quick. Okay, so for those that don't know, this might require a little bit of explanation. So I have a copy of Crash Bash here. I've played this one a few times now on stream, and I've decided I fucking despise this video game. But I do have a complete copy. In fact, I have Alan's old copy, so Alan, if you're watching, I've got your copy. But Krebs sent me another copy, disc only. It was very scratched, and I decided what better to do than to take it and just fucking smash it. So these are the remains. I don't believe this game was working to begin with. I don't condone breaking perfectly working video games. Although in this case, I don't know. I probably saved somebody else from playing this stupid video game. But yeah, I smashed this video game, and this is the taped up remains of Crash Bash on the PlayStation 1. And Kreb even wrote a little message on it. It says, "Eat me." There you go. Again, the only reason I would never smash a video game, but I mean, this game was printed to hell and back. I mean, it's got a greatest hits release, right? Obviously, this sold well, plenty of copies, and this copy wasn't even working anyway, so I took out a little bit of my anger. Made me feel a lot better, honestly. Game Boy, no, I'm saving you. You don't want to play Crash Bash, trust me. You don't want to play it. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom real fast, and then we'll get back to Beavis and Butthead. BRB. He tricked me, dude. Come on. Oh, come on, game. That place without me placing it. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the clutch? Wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. damn, that was easy. Like, we got it. Nailed it. Get me the hell out. Okay. Final boss time. Wait. Or that's just it? I'm saving. We're saving. Oh my god. That's just... Wait, that's the game? There, it says next stage. Hold on, let's not celebrate too hard yet. It says next stage. That is, as they say, the game. Is it really? I thought there was something about a final boss. It's just a cutscene. Oh my god, we're done. Thank Lord. The final boss is the game. The second. Okay. And before this game will get finished tonight. Fuck, I'm already dead. Alright, we're back. Speaking of games that will get finished tonight. I don't know, I shouldn't get too ahead of myself. Yeah, it wasn't in vain. We got a Streamloots card out of Crash Bash. Again, I don't condone breaking any perfectly good video games, but one, I absolutely despise that game. I think it's one of the worst games on the PlayStation 1, at the very least. And the game wasn't working to begin with, so I had a good excuse. Alright, so we're going to Highland High?
Change it.
Oh wait, did I Yeah, we got the password. If you're gonna destroy a piece of media, kick it old school and just burn a book. The classic. That feeling when you don't agree with a greatest hits title. Oh, there's a lot of those, Jedi. I mean, let's face it, a lot of greatest hits titles are only greatest hits titles because they're part of a popular media franchise. That doesn't make the game automatically good. It just means people bought it because they know what it is. Get ready for some action. J-Butt, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. How's it going, J-Butt? That does give you a vote in the Platinum Game poll. Here's what it looks like right now. Last day before we're done here. It's been quite the night. Jay, but let me know what you like to vote for. Do I share how many total subs I have? I mean, I don't make it, like, public on purpose. Yeah, SpongeBob's getting pretty brutally slaughtered. I mean, I've had sub goals active in the past where it shows. I mean, I'm not afraid to say. I've got, right now we've got 121 sub points. Not a lot, but that's mostly because Streamloots has been popping off. And I'd rather have Streamloots pop off than Twitch take half my money. That's kind of how I view it. Alright. Oh shit, another one spawned right in. Twitch should have brackets. They're not gonna bother with that. That would be too much. Actually, you know what I should do here right now? I should switch to Butthead and have... No, wait, no. Doesn't help if a new guy spawns in right away. Damn skateboard. It would make too much sense, though. It would be too much work, I think. And Twitch apparently, like, hemorrhages money anyway. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. There we go. Okay. They're both back up to better health. Okay, so where do I go? Oh, you're heading off soon, Kreb. God damn it, I gotta look at the walkthrough myself now? That wasn't part of the deal. I mean, that's honestly, I'll be as transparent as possible right now. Like, that's why I don't push subs anymore, because it's literally the worst cut of anything I could possibly have people, if people are gonna financially contribute to the stream, I'd rather more of it go to, like, I'd rather have more of it go to me than freaking Twitch. I don't think people are actively wanting to give Twitch their money. Crap with the 7. Well, we'll see. Wait, where is the... Oh, Lord. Okay. What was also the minute? And it's gonna make it a little harder now that I have to look at the walkthrough. Walk into the room with the picture of Einstein on it? What? Where the hell was that? Yeah, I mean, I've thought about that. I legit considered that. Cause I noticed there was like a dip in viewership, like right when like I lost a whole bunch of gift subs, and I'm like, would people really would people stop watching if they had to sit through an ad before they came in? That'd be kind of, I don't know. I think that was just weird timing more than anything, but. Pick up Chemical A and Chemical B. Yes, this is Sega's answer to Chrono Trigger. Dude, I am almost dead here. I should go back out. Bless the time, Gary. Well, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat the game here tonight. I can try. I need more health. Okay, that should be good enough. Goddamn skateboard. What the hell? Oh, this is some bullshit. What the hell am I supposed to do here? How do I not take damage? Quickly pick up Chemical A and B. Oh, you can fart or burp on the teacher. See, I'm gonna miss so much of this. I hate this. Other side, motherfucker. I'm gonna die. I gotta go back out. I gotta farm for health again. Great gameplay loop. And that was... Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Alright, we gotta put a password in. I think. Oh yeah, no, it fucking taunted. Of course it did. It's this game. Why do you sound surprised?
Yeah.
Alright. Edgar's 3 years old and Tony is 9. How old is Edgar's dog if Tony's cat is 17? What? A S 9 lowercase a 5 lowercase t. How do you answer that? I think that's the point. U lowercase o lowercase y b 4 capital V capital I capital G.
We're there, dude.
Okay. Math in our stream? Unforgivable. Hold up, I actually want to see. So we should have 2 pieces of the ticket here.
All right.
Yes, okay. We have 2
Yeah.
pieces.
Cool.
Oh wait, no, I need the remote active.
Change it.
Alright. Back to the high school.
Worth there, dude.
Fuck. If the game has the possibility of saving states with passwords, how couldn't it be possible to have a save? Yeah, why do you have to enter the password in? That's a good question. Don't know.
Worth there, dude.
I mean, it definitely couldn't save like if you turn the console off because that would require a battery backup, which this cart definitely did not have. Can basically guarantee that. Okay, so we're gonna fart until he turns red. That doesn't reach. Just gonna spam. Okay, he's red. He's stopped. The fuck? Actual cancer. Okay. I guess I should use one to... Lordy Jesus.
All right.
Yeah, it's just, it totally reset.
Glory. Cool.
I'm hoping if I go to options...
All right. Glory.
Dude, this is gross. No wonder I never finished this game.
All right. Glory. Yeah. Glory. Cool.
Oh, thank God. It at least saves the password you've put in.
Worth there, dude.
Okay. That makes things a little more tolerable. Still not good, but it's better.
Change it. Worth there, dude.
I think the best way to do this is going to be to have one character stun him and then get like the other character as close to it as possible before that point. Don't know why the walkthrough suggests this so early. Well, I don't want to break the sequence of the walkthrough. I don't trust myself with that. Passwords were the rage pretty much until the PlayStation era. Even if they had them sometimes. Wait, what? And even then. Oh yeah, during the PlayStation era they still had passwords. Yeah, occasionally, especially early PlayStation era. But it really what it is it's the publishers being cheap as fuck. And not wanting to have a battery backup on the cart. It's a cost-saving measure, that's all it is. Yeah, man, you can't actually shoot him. That's lame. Go, 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 go. Pick it up! Dude, that's inhumanly fast. Hey there, kid. What has more range? They're probably the same, I would have to guess.
Oh. 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 Heart knocker. Heart knocker. Heart knocker.
Go, 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 go.
Oh.
I grabbed one of them. I'm dead again.
Direct hit.
Why is this game like this? Why does it have to be mean? Yeah, the sprite work in this game is great. Visually, honestly, I think the visuals are the absolute best part about this game. The gameplay is either... It's gonna be tolerable at best, I think, for most people. I hate to put it that way, but that's kind of what it is.
Worth there, dude.
I feel like a lot of people probably suffer through the gameplay just to enjoy the rest of it.
Change it.
We're there, dude.
All right.
No. No.
All right.
Ow. 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 Mark knocker. Ow. Mark knocker. Ow.
This is awful.
Knocker. Ow.
Direct hit.
And I'm dead again. What the hell, dude? What the hell?
All right. Guar. Yeah. Guar.
Let's load back our
We're
password.
there, dude.
We still have a half hour. Dude, if I might have to go anywhere else. 8 farts. This is stupid.
Change it.
You basically have to get it perfect.
We're there, dude.
And from what I can tell, there's no way of doing that without taking at least some damage. Like, you're forced to take at least some. Which, nothing grinds my gears more than forced damage. That's the worst.
Ow. 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 Mark knocker. Ow. Ow. Mark knocker. Ow.
That last one didn't hit?
Ow.
Oh my fucking god.
Direct hit.
The same button to pick up also makes you fart if you're not close enough to the item to grab it. Which plays an animation, which basically means you can't move for, like, almost a whole second.
All right. Guar. Yeah.
So I got the first one, and I didn't move far left enough to get to the second one, and so I pressed C. And I basically locked myself. Christ almighty. Such a great video game, guys. I think that one was 9. Dude, I don't know. I think the game's making up its own rules as it fucking goes along at this rate. The burps are faster. Well, with Beavis, I don't think I ever got either one picked up. At least with Butthead, I actually got like one of them. I don't know, I'm not convinced. Go, 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 go. Why are you not picking it up? I don't know if Beavis's inventory is full or what. I literally couldn't even pick anything up.
All right. Guar. Yeah. Guar is cool.
God damn it.
All right. Guar. Yeah. Guar is cool.
We're there, dude.
Okay, let's do this again.
Change it. We're there, dude.
Just embrace my inner fart knocker. This game should embrace its inner, let the fucking player play the game. That's what the game should have done. Oh my god, I actually got both. No, I'm gonna die. Come on now. I'm gonna farm for some health. That's where we're at. No, I'm farming for health. God. God damn game. Holy fucking shit. Super well designed video game. Flawless execution on all fronts. Why can I not switch care? Oh my god. Now if I walk up the screen enough, they won't respawn. There we go. Okay, rinse and repeat. It's a lot of money for the swear jar. Blame the game. Sorry, this game's bullshit. You should be dead by now. You should be dead by now. Holy fucking Christ. I'm just gonna trade... I'm gonna trade health the whole time. Go, 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 go. Okay. That is better. I feel more comfortable there. Poor guy's getting Rambo'd in the nuts. He deserves it. He fucking deserves it. Have a good night, Crib. I'm gonna try to enjoy the rest of my evening. Attempt. Quickly pick up chemical A and B. They should combine into chemical AB. Okay, yeah, that is chemical AB. Aren't Quake the teacher? Yeah. Avoid the stupid popular girls. Reach a classroom with a picture of the Earth on it. Okay, there's a wad of gum under the desk. Remember having the SNES version of this and it being awful. It's a different game. Yeah, it's a totally different experience from what I've heard. This one's not... The problem is it's not bad. I like a lot of what it's doing. It's just like fucking bullshit. There's no better way to put it. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies you just can't avoid. Damage you can't avoid taking. Like stuff of that nature, and it's just annoying. Okay, we got the wad of gum. Keep walking. There's a door labeled principal. Okay. You can't avoid them in the guide, it says. The girl, I don't know. Avoiding the teachers, I'm not convinced you can, but hey. Yeah, because you can't even go up and down. Like, toward and away from the screen, either. Where the fuck's the principal's office? Gonna try and spawn another one in. Get some health back. If he'd spawn in, there we go. What? Come on. Seriously? Golly, dude. You won't be able to beat it unless you buy. Dude, I owned this game as a kid. I never fucking finished it. There was no chance in hell. Alright, principal's office. Okay, there's a ticket piece floating through the air. Apparently we show him the chemical. And we got a piece of the ticket. There we go. Alright. Done with the school. We fucking killed the principal. He had it coming. He had it coming. What can I say? Lucky you had Ren and Stimpy, not this one. I mean, again, like, this game isn't... It's annoying because it's not bad. There's actually, like, a lot of promise here. It's just, like, unfortunately, like, really... They made it really tough to play for no... a legit good reason. Yeah, when does it become smooth sailing? Because I was told smooth sailing. We have yet to see smooth sailing. The fuck? I'm gonna die. Holy smokes, dude. I gotta switch. What am I gonna do? Oh, I can't fucking switch right now. Cringe. I have to not die here. Why won't he die? I think he's getting off screen and basically respawning. This is the most annoying shit of all time. No! Ah! Can we end this? Do I have to keep playing? This is gross. Whose idea was this? This is awful. This shit fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry. This is bad.
Alright, Guar. Yeah. Guar is cool.
This is like borderline torture. Gonna be honest.
We're there, dude.
Wasn't Boas. Oh, it couldn't be Boas. Oh, God. Dude, I'm looking at the walkthrough and there's like... We probably have like maybe half the game... No, more than half the game left. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we did it once, we can do it again. Am I right?
Change it.
We're there, dude.
We were at the end. We were at the end. I don't know, we don't get our health back though when we get a password. Because I'm noticing now, yeah, Butthead doesn't have full health. So even if I had made it back, I still would have been fucked. Because Beavis needs health. Because he's the only one with a proper weapon.
Change it.
So if Beavis gets too low, it's over. Unless I'm able to, like, farm an enemy.
Worth there, dude.
I'm not convinced the mall enemies are without risk. I was still taking damage on those. I'm not convinced. I think there's risk with any fucking enemy in this. I don't know, maybe I'm bad, but I'm not convinced you can do this at 0 risk. They're all awful. The police before you go inside the mall. Yes, I have been hit by them. They can deal damage. That is doing nothing. What the? Why is that? Oh, we're too far forward. God damn it. Alright, I might as well restart now. Kill me now, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm seeing why I never beat this. It's a shame because, again, visually it's awesome.
Right. Yeah.
Visually it's awesome. I would love to watch somebody else beat this that was actually good at it. And, like, basically probably memorize the game. That would probably be fun. But yeah, no, trying to suffer through this myself is not my idea of a good time. Not even close.
Change it.
Worth there, dude.
Never beat the SNES one. Yeah, I think both are supposed to be pretty damn hard.
Change it. Worth there, dude.
This is one of those games I'd feel no shame. I don't know, maybe I should look up if there's like a invincibility mod or something, or a cheat code. Like, I wouldn't even feel bad in the slightest. Game cheats, I'll cheat back, honestly. Oh, I'm taking too long. Yeah, and Beavis can't seem to fucking pick him up. I don't know why that is. Well, if there's a cheat for all the tickets, then that kind of defeats the point of the game, right? That's just basically like a warp to the end for free kind of deal. SNES either had passwords or some code for level skip. I mean, I could probably put in a password, but again, like, if I'm skipping levels, then why bother seeing the end of the game at that point? If I'm skipping the game at that rate, why bother? We did play Stargate. I did not like Stargate.
Worth there, dude.
We have not played Dread, though. I mean, Stargate wasn't bad, it was just kind of mediocre. Not much to it.
Change it.
Worth there, dude.
Alright. Felt like a knockoff version of Super Star Wars. It's kind of a good way of putting it. It just wasn't. It had nothing interesting going on. Okay, we got them both. I am dead, though. Jesus, this is bad. Again, nothing drives me more nuts than just, like, literally unavoidable damage. It's like, that's not fair. Not even close to fair. Comic Zone? I would argue Comic Zone is at least, like, a little bit more understanding of that, though. Like, yeah, it's still guilty of that occasionally, but not to this degree. It's not even close to this bad. They respawn right on us. Yeah, they do. Which sometimes is good. You know, if I get a good pattern, I can actually kill them and get health. Oh, nightmare creatures. I gave up on nightmare creatures pretty fast. It's a game I wanted to like, but it's just so brutally difficult. Okay, so we grab the stick of gum. I think that's all we needed in here. Apparently he can give you hints, but when you've got to walk through, you don't need them. Anyway, hey there, Johnny. How's it going? Get mechanically better at nightmare creatures? I don't know. Maybe I didn't play it enough to feel that way, but I was like, this just seems legit impossible. Finally get the simmer down. Nice, Johnny. Get some unwind time. I am doing the opposite of unwinding right now. I am pretty wound up by this fucking game. Gonna be honest. Oh, this is bad. Game's weird and rough. It's just, there's so much unavoidable damage. It's so bullshit. It's ridiculously unfair in that regard. Okay, that is good enough. Alright, principal's office. Johnny, you get a day off tomorrow. Nice. Personally, you prefer to wind up, up, down, down, left, right, in that order. Yes. If only this game had the Konami code. Alright, this is way better. Good old quack shot. Again, this game had potential just if it wasn't trying to be such a bitch all the time. Like, I can't put it any better than that. This game just constantly berates you at every turn. Okay, got it. Got alert. No worries, Johnny. Alright, never have to do the school again. We made it. I don't know. I'd say hopefully it gets better from here, but my hopes are not high.
Guar is cool.
I don't think there's gonna be any easy part of this game. Alright, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more pieces. Is that right? We're supposed to drop the gum and head to Burger World. Okay.
Change it.
Burger World, new area. Walk over to the dumpster. Grab this spit shooter. Assume the dumpster's back here? Or not? Oh wait, there we go. Spit shooter. We're supposed to grab the rat as well. I'm already almost fucking dead. Why couldn't I kind of need the heal butthead. Kind of need to do that, game. Be nice if you would allow me to do that, game. Or not. Employees only door? Oh shit. Wait, which side is that on? There we go. Apparently we type in butthead. Who would have thought? Okay, walk over to the fry, grab the fries. Okay. Put the fries and the rat into a fire. What? Of course. Cooking up some rats. A rat with fries should come out. The kids won't know the struggle of having to type like that. How would you know that key code? I don't know. Remember the section of the game from KB Toys when you were like 9? Played it and you were confused on what to do and gave up in like a few minutes. I think that's how you're supposed to react to this game. When does it come out? Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, rat with fries. Grab that, take the headphones. Service, I want service now. Alright. Here is a rat with fries. That's more like it, boys. Thanks. Okay. A rat really did go into your fryer once. Just put it in a basket. Ooh. For the raccoons. Oh, God. Oh, dude, just vomited. Did he just vomit out part of the ticket? Wow. Okay. I knew he was coming.
No.
Okay. All right. Another piece of the ticket. Wait, there's a rotten hamburger? Bro, I gotta kill him. Doing this a walkthrough, it still barely makes sense how you'd figure this out. Yeah, no, exactly. It's evil. Wait, I thought the dumpster was out here. Oh, there's the rotten hamburger.
Whoa.
Burger sucks, dude. We're sick. Okay, we're done with Burger World. Well, I guess we have enough time to go ahead and grab a password. In case, for whatever reason, we end up coming back to this. I don't personally plan on it, but you never know. War must be an awesome band to go through this much pain for a concert, right? I don't think there's any band I'd go through this much trouble to see. Used to bring your golf club at the end of the night, you'd hit bread rolls over at the golf course. You were hitting them onto the course? Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't a...
Alright,
That was probably frowned upon a little bit.
cool.
What about the Bee Gees? Well, I can't see a Bee Gees concert now. 2 of the 3 are gone. Barry Gibb, though, I mean, if Barry Gibb were to play live, I'd probably go to pretty extreme measures to see Barry Gibb live. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 pieces of the ticket, and there are 5 left. We're about just under halfway through the game. So we did make some progress. We had a couple pretty major oof, ouch moments, but yeah, with a walkthrough, this is kind of, sort of playable. Sort of, kind of. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for us tonight, guys. Do you remember a friend of yours working at a junkyard? They were closed for the day. You'd hit golf balls into cars. Well, yeah, if they're going to be crushed anyway, who cares? Alright, save the password just in case. I hope this was entertaining. I mean, it was a little more Beavis and Butthead than I bargained for, but that's okay. We've gotten further than I ever could have possibly imagined playing this when I was younger. We're gonna find somebody to raid. You were mildly tempted to minus 15 it. Well, we ended it actually in an okay spot, so it kind of worked out. Kind of worked out. Let's see. I don't know, I feel like I've raided everybody recently. Maybe we'll raid Sark tonight. He's playing Spelunky 2. He normally does retro, a lot of retro achievements. But he's also very into Spelunky, and he streams that occasionally. So we're gonna raid Sark. Very good dude. Often goes very long. Yeah, he's almost 7 hours in. Well, we'll see how much longer he ends up going for. But have a great night, everybody. Again, I think I'm gonna be back. Actually, let me check. I'm taking 1 day off this week, I think. I'm still not sure what day that's gonna be. But I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. It's probably gonna be either tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. Seeing a couple new movies one of these days here. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. See y'all soon. Bye.